Hello, hello everyone. Hey Star, hello Jojo. Salut, bienvenue. How is everyone? Where am I? Where do I live? A bit of a rush right now, but it's all good. We gonna get ready for Crazy Joe. We have a bit of time, so that's gonna be all okay at the end of the day. Thank you for being here, as usual. How are you doing, Tonton? I'm actually quite tired. I woke up very early the day before to drive the wife to the airport. She's visiting your country. And yesterday I had a very short night, and a lot of things to do, so yeah. A lot of videos to do, a lot of YouTube, you know. Like I woke up this morning and, you know, somehow like my, Facebook showed me like some Whiteout post and everyone was wondering about Crazy Joe. I had a question or two about Crazy Joe. The YouTube comments had question about Crazy Joe. So I was like, okay, I'll make another video on Crazy Joe. And I had to record the push. Then, you know, we go live tonight. So yeah, a lot of things to do, but it's gonna get better. That's usually the time of the day where I get like a little tired for, you know, an hour. Half an hour, so I took a little rest before streaming. But I'm kind of feeling the lack of sleep. You know, it's when you know you're not 20 anymore. when you are 20, people tell you, you know, you will see when you are 40, and then you're like, it's not gonna happen to me, but when you are 40, then you feel it. It's all okay, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to do, you know, the videos and stuff. It's really a joy to do it. So it's just a time-consuming activity sometimes. Ça marche pas en français. Tu comprends l'anglais ou pas, Jojo? C'est principalement des streams en anglais, mais après, voilà, je peux aussi parler un peu en français si t'es par là, si vous êtes d'autres. Faut que je refasse un stream en français d'ailleurs. Not looking forward to 40 then, especially in my field, yeah. I mean, some people are like, it's probably a bit of training, right? I've been very, like I go to bed early, you know, I usually don't stay late a lot. I sleep, you know, my 8 hours or something. So I'm not having like a kind of a training regimen that's helped me to sleep less. What did you do today? Maybe it was getting a report or two today because I'm getting some of my stats boosted very soon, so. I mean, that's a Gina, so that's helped you a lot. That's helping you a lot. Yeah, you don't have Chief Gear, so like, you know, lethality and health are terrible without Chief Gear. That's a bit insane. No, the music is lower already. What was your ranking today? Did you manage to get a good spot, Star? I think I'll go free-to-play method today. It's too risky, like, to go the well strategy. Last time it worked, you know, it worked out okay, but maybe next week we do the well strategy after the push, you know? Maybe next week. No pets. I'm watching. She's watching the image. Jojo is saying. Bon, les pourcentages, ça va. Donc tu sais traduire l'anglais, mais tu comprends pas trop. Après, j'ai un accent aussi, ça aide pas. What did that poor Michel guy did to you? That the second report against him, but that's his like real first match versus first match. Were you fighting for like level 2 or 3 mines? Got top 15, too many people in lobbies. I mean, you seems to fight a lot. Are you really trying to rank? I never have so many reports that you have in in Frostfire Mine. So maybe you try to fight too much. I don't know if you saw the push video, like I recorded earlier today and did some edits, but like it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So I pushed all I could today and like freaking... Wow, Yuri is doing very well. Like I'm 23 so far, but I did not do charms. But I don't have that much point in charms, so... That's pretty rough. He tried getting my vein outburst, so that makes sense, yeah. For veins you have to fight a bit sometimes, I agree. That's fair enough. So, you know, I'm ready, we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes, but I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do the beast. Or do I do pets? Do I do like a big... or do like a big last day and I do charms and pet last day? Oh no, charms I cannot do, right? It has to be Thursday. So do I do a big Thursday? Like I do charm, essence stone, mithril, troops. To rank very high. And... Friday, I don't do much. So I basically push tomorrow. I do beasts. And I do pets. And charms. I'll see. I might do pets and beasts tomorrow. Because that's, you know, that's gonna give me a decent amount. Je traduis avec Google Trad ou un traducteur. Ok. Sometimes I just go and bully people for no reason. Yeah, sometimes I do that too. So I think I'll do a big Thursday, yeah. Big Thursday because like it's gonna be really hard to get a lot of gems. Like people are doing a lot of points this time around, so... And I don't really have widgets. Don't really have widgets to do. So it's gonna be a bit rough. The only widget I got a bit of Mia for widgets, but you know, that's not gonna be amazing to be honest. But I did not, you know, mention it anywhere, but I got the city skin. I ended up buying the $100 pack, so I'm not too happy with that. But we were 11 people pushing for the city skin, basically. Foundry was Sunday, so it was at reset. Bear was Sunday after Foundry. Last Canyon Clash Saturday. So he did a system one. Wow, that's matchmaking, so that's Sunday. When was Sunday? Well, we are Tuesday, so that was 21st at midnight, right? Arena, King of the Spring. So I don't have the email about the city skin, but you know, I got it, so that's all that matters. Permanent. Yeah, Friday Chief Gear won't, like I'm missing, like I need to see what I'm gonna fix for my Chief Gear because right now it's a pain in the... It's a pain because like I'm missing so many of these. Like that's insane. I mean, I don't get that many of these to be honest either. So... Gonna be Chief Gear gonna do very little. Chief Gear gonna do very little. I'll need to transfer that, but see, like I don't really have that much. It's really tough. It's really tough. The fact that I maxed my buildings today, like I don't know I'm gonna push anymore in SVS prep. I don't know I can do SVS prep push anymore. Even for me, Chief Gear right now, polishing solution alone in the pen. Yeah, it's always a pain, Chief Gear. You always mix something, but like I could do that. So I did my, I mean, if you did not see the video about the push, I did that, these level 8, so the training, because I'm gonna train a lot, except the Helios. I could not, I did only the infantry actually level 8, because I'm gonna train a lot of level 8, and I did healing level 7 on all of them. And that you know, the time I don't care, but I reduced eating, reduced training. It was used to be 4 and 5 for most of these, so they are like 7 and 8. And I will be able to do one more tomorrow or Friday, but that's nowhere near to be max, to be honest. That's still a freaking shit ton of all of it. The good news is I still got 600 of these, and I think T12 is like 1.2 thousand or something like that. So I'm nearly there with that. So I'm missing a lot of these, and I'm missing a bit of these. So I'll keep doing packs and stuff that do, you know, give me some of the fire crystals. But it's really, really rough overall. I did my hero shards during the seasonal event for the name card. I did a lot of essence stones as well. But I still have 1,400. But that's not a lot for a well. I got 130 mithril, but that's not a lot for a well. So I'm really wondering how it's gonna go, this SVS. These 3 months of saving, like I think my saver might be just general speed ups, to be honest, in troops. That's gonna be welcome everyone. We're nearly 30 now. Thank you for being here. We are going very soon. We are going very, very soon. I'm just trying to gather a tiny bit more, but this is gonna expire. And these two I'm gonna need to recall. I'm gonna need to recall these two. And then we'll do Crazy Joe back to back with Frostfire Mine. I did an oopsie on Monday, did 34 refinement instead of 20 when you were half asleep. No, I barely have 1 KFC left. I mean, you kind of need some, right? So it's not too bad, but... Are you planning on sending out an expert upgrade pass video? They don't know if you are the one asking on Discord today, but I have a feeling I've done it. But I look at the video I published, and it's probably with the video covering the update, right? So on the new expert, and I give the pass here. So for me, in my head, that kind of thing is ticked, you know, I've done it. So that's why I did not do one, but I can do an updated version. But for me, it's pretty simple. The way I think about it is, for free to play, is really simple. What you care the most about is Cyril, because it's buried every 2 days, and that's hero gear, and that's really important, and Agnes, right? And you will want to be close to max on Agnes. It's a bit depending on, you know, are you Gen 3.5 and you just get them and it's very hard and you are free to play, and, you know, because new players that are just got them now in Gen 3.5, they're gonna get the other one in Gen 4, and that's a lot shorter time between than we had. For example, for us, we had more months in between the first batch of expert and the second batch. The progression is not exactly the same for everybody. But I'll do Cyril and Agnes. Then whatever you care about the most, between Valeria, between Baldur, and between Olger level 50, and I will do them one by one level 50, or maybe all of them level 30, then all of them level 50 in the order you care the most about. It does not really matter at that stage, you know. Some people may like, I care more about SVS, so I'm gonna do Valeria, or I care more about Arena, I play at reset. I really care about my hero strengths, I get a lot, I'll do Olger first. Some people might be like, oh, you know, I want to get some extra rewards from some of the events that I like to do, so I might be doing this one. Whatever you want to be at that stage, like when you have your Cyril and your Agnes solid, you will want these three to be roughly level 50, because you're gonna get most of their skills. And that's gonna be an issue, will be the books, to be honest. And then, you know, either you do a bit of Fabian if you care to get, if you do Tundra Arm Leagues with your alliance and you get a lot of rewards. Like that's something I've been showing in private a bit that people ask about. It's like, what do you buy in Foundry shop? But for me, I buy out most of the shop the only thing I do not always buy out are the speed ups, but I've done, because we should have a Tundra Arm Leagues not too far from now. And if you win your Foundry match, like we do so far, I can buy all of these 6 items every time. I can empty them every time with Fabian. So that's pretty sick. So that's kind of how I think about it, Gaming Brownie. So you can adjust a bit the pass, but that the core is like Agnes, Cyril, and then it's like all the other one level 50, and you leave Romulus on the side. You don't think about Romulus. That simple, more or less. Hello Legion, welcome. Hello Puzzle. I was just curious about your thought on Gen 7 Rally and Garrison leads. Any other recommendation aside from Edis, Goron, Norla, Bradley? I'm not sure. I never remember what we use. So what do I have? I have some notes about Gen 7. So 60-40 defense, Edis, Gordon, Bradley, Joyner, Rene, Patrick, Mia, Reina, or 25% one, like JC, Jesser, Siyun. So Reina is okay here because Edis, Gordon, and Bradley, they don't do a lot of skill damage. So that's a good spot where you can use Reina. Then the other heroes I have, like offense, I mean, which might be, I don't know if Gen 7, I need, you know, if we have Gen 7 people, I'm not sure if the Logan, Philly, Wayne is still working Gen 7. I think I have one person that mentioned it vaguely. And I'm not 100% sure that's, you know, that's working or not. So that's something to verify. So you might be able to do edit Philly, Wayne, maybe with 40-0-60. I'll share with you the doc what I'm looking at. It's a work in progress. It's not complete, but you know, I started to get some of these ratios on that spreadsheet. Yeah, basically go for reward from all experts. Yeah, I agree, Springy. It's like you just unlock them all, you know, all to like 50 around. It depends a bit, but around level 50, on between 40 and 60, you get a lot of your on your expert. You get you can unlock a lot of skills. Just until Gen 7, not in Gen 7, he looks. Yeah, that makes sense to me, right? That really makes sense to me. I had a viewer that kind of said that they use it, I think, but I'm a bit surprised. I think, you know, I don't know if you can do Edis, Philly, Wayne, for example. You might be able to do, you know, Edis, Philly, Bradley, for example. So that's something I need to go back to eventually, but you know, things change quite a bit with the December patch, and I'm not Gen 7 anymore, so... And sometimes I have a few viewers kind of giving me, you know, some reports and stuff, but it's like not a... You know, it's like not a clear picture of everything that's possible, right? That was what they've done with their rally leaders on that day, like that kind of stuff, and it's not always all the option in the world. So let's try to get... Perfect. Perfect. Let's do deployment capacity as well for Frostfire Mine. And there we go, we're ready to go. So we go, am I registered? Because I don't see the countdown. But the countdown is not yet, it's too soon. Yeah, 5 minutes. Today, will you go bully players today with the appointment? No, not really. I mean, you know, sometimes I like to kind of fight the neighbors, right? You know, if I have a feeling that they might go away and it's a bit crowded, you know, I'll bother them a bit. I'll poke at them a bit, and you know, if they go away, I'm a happy, you know, happy bee. Hello, Joel. Welcome, welcome. But I'll do free-to-play strategy today. We might do the pay-to-win next time after the push, because we will be as well a bit deep in Gen 10. Last time it was really risky, I found. Like being like early in Gen 10, you kind of face people that tend to be a bit stronger. It kind of feels like there are wave or cycles, right? Like when you are at the end of a generation, you play with people that are with the same generation as you. So most of the people are on newer states, so you're a bit stronger relatively to them. You know, you can always be lucky and lucky, but it kind of feel like that. Do you play King Shot? I'm trying King Shot right now. I'm not gonna stick to it at the moment, but I'm gonna push an account Furnace 30. just to see the differences. There are quite a few ones, you know, it's quite minor, but like there are features in it that we don't have that are very good. And there are features that we have and it's not in Kickshot, and they are very good as well. So it's not like one seems better than the other. But I might do, you know, I might do one SVS or something like that. Since Gen 7 ends next for me, I'll be bullying more noobs. It cannot feel that way to me, Star. It cannot feel that way. I mean, again, you can be lucky and being with very strong whales, and it does not really matter at the end of the day. But I don't know what I've done. That was it's not necessarily whatever really with these rewards. But today the good news is we could do a bit of. Oh, I'm back to first or second here. That's pretty good. That's not what I want. Tundra Alliance. So what do we do today? So these, we are nowhere near on any of these, right? It's gonna take forever. It is what it is. And here we have what? Facility. I'm getting there. Or we shall come. Frostfire Mine, you know, we're gonna try to do 400k to be good with that. Everything else is gonna take forever. Then whatever adventure. Crazy Joe. So we're gonna do one level on Crazy Joe. So maybe we can finish some of these today. But Mercenary Prestige gonna take forever. Fishing gonna... these are really gonna take really a long time. And Labyrinth, yeah. I'm nowhere near maxing my Labyrinth, so... But this week I might be able to progress my Labyrinth quite a bit. I'm gonna improve everything. It's just like Charms. I've been barely buying anything with Charms, so I'm not doing that good with Charms. That's a bit of an issue. I have my skin, I have my marches, I have my buffs. I'm more or less awake. Oh, I need to shut the phone. Good luck if anyone is playing. Wow, I'm fairly well reinforced so far. Yeah, leave my farm alone, guys. I'm gonna try to make a lot of points with my farm today because I zeroed it. So I literally only have marksman in my farm today. So I'm gonna try to do like 50-50. Or do I do just lancers if I'm alone? If nobody is reinforcing my farm, should I do just 100% lancers with Rene as a joiner? So it's just gonna like... if he procs, which is not a guarantee, he's gonna blast everyone. Good evening, Mamba. Good evening. Let's go. Good luck for everybody. So I'm kind of in a corner, but I'm not too far from the corner. So where I will be able to get some of these later will be probably around here. So how much? Oh, that's pretty good. 2 level 5. That's insanely good. Just have a bunch of neighbor on the left, so that's gonna be rough. But this one is a bit further for me, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna get these 3. Then maybe I'm gonna try to get... in this one maybe, right? But this one's gonna be a bit tough to get it. Then I'll leave... wow, there is someone here. So that's kind of ruining the spots. So let's pray for some people to teleport. We'll do free-to-play strategy, which is, you know... Ori shall come when defeating a patrol. Movement speed. Ori shall come occupying successfully a vein. Gathering, and then gathering. So right, left, right. That's the usual. Eat the gold mine first. Why do you want me to do that? To get like the one of the scouts going? Do you think that's better? I just wish one of two of them, like, that could be a way, right? Oh, the middle, you mean like that? The smelter? Or I don't follow. I'm super tired actually. My eyes are like, you know, I have like lightings right and left. Apparently that's a thing when you do videos. it's like too bright. I think I have a, you know, I don't drink or anything, but I kind of feel like I have a hangover. Rip Tonton doxing yourself. Yes. But let's see how it goes. Because I'm a bit, don't like the neighborhood too much. But South is quite okay, right? Beyond that, dude. Where is he? Did he leave? Oh no, he's here. Beyond that, dude, it's not too much. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad, I agree. It's just like with one or two less neighbors, it will be perfect. That will allow me to get a lot of points very quickly, and then I'll try to see what I can do. I'll take these two, and then these two first. Ah, come on. Let's go. I should have a patrol popping soon. Oh, okay. Come on. But that's not too bad so far, to be honest. I'll get enough to get to level 3. Wow, these guys are not taken. That's insane. That's insane. So now I need to get going with the 5k on the clock. Super important. It's gonna be around 25:36. And hopefully I can get a few of these. That will be amazing, to be honest. If I can get some of these, that's gonna be an amazing start. Like somehow the guys ported out, you know, they are gone. So that's a lot of little extra points that you usually don't get initially with these. That's gonna allow me to really get to even skill level 4 and to be really safe. And I have nobody like collecting the mines around me. That's a very good, that's a very, very good spot so far. See, I'm nearly skill level 4. That's pretty good. Call me lucky. Call me lucky on this one. So we said 36, so I'm gonna pay attention if I get the 5k. Yeah, I just got it at 36. Oh, it's 23:36. 24:36. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Star. Yeah, we are very little. I mean, lately that lobby have been very busy as well. So you know, it's a bit of a hit and miss, right? Some weeks it's in your favor. Some weeks it's like 170 people. But the beginning is gentle. I'm gonna pop these as well and get my marches back. So then we're gonna get the patrols coming back soon. That should be good, right? Wow, yeah, look at that. Look at that. What else do you want? Like they're spawning, you know, level 2 just near me. That's amazing. I don't see anything else. I don't know if I got the 5k though. I did not pay attention. I don't know if someone paid attention, but I did not. So I'm just gonna try my luck again just to be sure. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So we just need to find a few. This one is a bit far. There is a bit of activity, right? Like the kind of the quiet spot is getting more and more busy. I don't get that many patrols anymore. I'm gonna get that one. You know, I'm aware I can speed up. So I need to get the freaking mine. That's the main issue right now. 2247, thank you, Star again. So I lost 30 seconds on the mine by focusing on the patrol. So it's gonna be 2212, so 2112 for the next one. And we can get some of these. But that's when I'm gonna try to kind of, you know, see if he's moving basically. I'm gonna try to like use the last minute to make some space for myself. But I'm not gonna get much, you know, many more of these. So we got all we wanted. We got the skills, you know, that should not be too bad. I'm still 9. I'm not great at the beginning, but so let's see if he is kind of giving up. So far he's not. And we might get one here. 30 sec, that's perfect. I just want it to be coming back a bit faster. Can I get another one before we... So it's gonna be that, right? It's gonna be that. So we're just gonna secure all of it. 75k is not too bad. Yeah, 20. It's a bit. I'm gonna have one troop late, basically, for the. Wow, that's so lucky. That's really lucky. You don't have to do the speed ups to be able to do decent, you know. I'm just trying to really get to the next. For 400 gems, I can, you know, get twice more rewards. I mean, not more reward, but speed up the time so much. So let's do that. I'm kind of used to speed up marches. To be honest, that's something you want to do as late as possible. But it's addictive, you know. So I could get only 5. The volcano were not amazing, but I'm gonna trigger the mine here, the 5k. That's gonna be quite okay. Wow, that's a lot better. Wow, that's great. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Spot 2. I'm wondering if I might not leave, you know. I might actually stay here, to be honest. I'm wondering if I'm gonna leave. But that's a really good spot, you know. Why that one coming back from? Oh, he was gathering late. See, we got some extra. Wow. Isn't that amazing? To get some extra? We'll see, we'll see. I might stay around here. Wow. So good, guys. That's the best spot ever. Oh, I need to get that mine as well. I totally forgot about that. That's gonna be 17. Yeah, that's gonna be 17, what, 47, 38 or something like that. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna teleport here. Because it's free, because it's recalling my marches. Wow, I'm messing that up so bad. So slow with all of these. That's why I don't like keyboard and mouse for that. $18.38, so I'm gonna need to do that a bit later. But that's, you know, that's an amazing spot. I'm more or less alone. I'm doing pretty good. And I kinda need to check for strengths. Let's get going with that. That's one of the chillest I got in a long time. Someone in the comments on YouTube called me lucky because I got a good ranking. I'll be like, yeah, today, yes. Today you can say it. Today you are allowed to say it. 1638. See, like all of these patrols? That's insane. I mean, that dude is stealing some from me. Oh, I'm very far from my main. Okay, that's terrible. Let's cancel this one. Let's recall. Yeah, I need to be a bit better with my 5k. I'm gonna lose 5k else. If I keep dropping and dropping the ball on it, it's already bad. I'm already quite behind. Thank you very much, Star, to help with that. I just don't pay attention to it then, so I'm kind of worse at it than if I have to make an effort, but so do I have other, or do I pop a lot of mines and see if I can get... that will be the downtime for most of us. The time where it's a bit of a downtime. And I'm gonna see, I can see if, you know, if I can get some of it. Some loot. I think they all seems to be gathered a bit, so probably not. So you said 08, so I need to go, and I've seen a few, but someone is going for them. They should start to reappear very soon. That's when you want to stack your marching skill, you know? That's where I'm missing not having half of the one I could have had, you know. $12.59. That's pretty good. Let's get that one if we can. See, like, well, that's okay. That's not too bad. I should have kept it for the vein, but it's gonna be 12.48, so 11.48 for the next one. I'm doing pretty good so far. But you know, it's not too bad. But sometimes when it's easy like that, you know, people have another... Like, my base ranking are not often on the easy maps, because easy maps, everyone has easy maps, and you might not be the most lucky of all. But it seems that we don't have a whale that know how to play. You know, that's, to me, that's insane after 2 years and a half. Like, people don't know how to play simple game modes. That, especially, they do not require any skill when you know how to play at the whale. It's like insane. You just have to chill. Doing what I do is like a headache, you know, you have to hunt all the time and you have to hope to get the things, and it's like stressful, and the freaking whale strategy is like you just have to slack. Let's get it. That will be 11.44. If I get a chance to get to middle as well, that's gonna be insane. It's gonna be an insane run if I do. My march is a lot faster, so unless they speed up. Yeah, use all your gems and I'll still steal it too from you. Burn gems, does not matter, mate. So 1 minute. So I need to send marches, but not too far. So if they are like above a minute, I need to speed them up. If I want a bit of extra point, that's, you know, I don't mind about 10,000 gem at that point of the game. It's give me more points, you know. And a bit of ranking. Yeah, I need to get it. It's gonna be 10.26. That's not too bad. 10.26 is affordable. It's kind of in the middle, so it's pretty nice timing to deal with. We still are second, so maybe he's doing the middle strategy now, like the proper gathering level 3 mines, because that's he's like kind of going ahead quite a bit. So 6, so I have 3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 20 sec, yes. 22 sec, yes. So it's gonna be, you know, as fast as I can, but it's gonna be delayed. For sure it's gonna be delayed. And we got, you know, our friends right near us. 2 of them. That's insane. That's really, really good. So some of these we will come back a bit late. So I need to speed them up maybe once. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'm gonna get 5 for sure, safely. And this time I need to look around a bit more. If I want to move, or if I want to stay. I might need to move, right? Oh, I could move somewhere here. So we'll see a bit later. So, wow. 801, that's not really good, but that's gonna do. So that's a lot of points nearby, you know? That's a lot of points nearby, but you know, gatherers you can... Patrols, you can always get them later. So here is just one free. No, here's not too bad. I'm a bit closer to middle. It's not the best move, but it's gonna be okay. I got a lot of patrols. Just need to get my best march to my base eventually as well. 659. Did I get it? So let's go middle. Let's take middle with that. Let's do that one more time just in case I missed. Okay, they're taking all the one that I left. That second wave of was not great. Was really not that good. So they tell me there is a lot of things to pop. So 527, okay. Let's get a lot of these. It's gonna be 524 if I get it. 524, thank you again, Star. Still doing very well, not too far from the first, so if he does not get middle and somehow I get it, that could be my luck. Hello Zen, welcome. Welcome Zen. Wow, I got middle, right? Ah no, I don't get middle, maybe. Maybe that's the previous fight. Let's get the mine, because I think it's time. Is Crazy Joe over? No, Crazy Joe is 5 minutes after that, so it's gonna be a bit of a rush when we come out of it. Crazy Joe is always right after. Like, we delay Crazy Joe by 5 minutes to be able to do that. For people that participate. So that, you know, we are kind of doing okay for all of these. And how is the guy middle? Well, we have some very strong folks. So I need to get it. And I need to make sure I'm not wasting the last one, because that's gonna be 208 and I cannot like delay it more. I got this one. I got this one. So I need to be perfect on my timing for these. The good news is we break 400k. That's, you know, all I care to progress my points is like really break that amount every time. So it's progressing faster than most people. The rest, you know, is a bit based on luck as well. So yeah, 208. It's gonna be a bit rough for 208, but that's my second march. So let's try our luck again, middle. Oh, but that's a freaking that's Baba. That's King Baba. So yeah, I'm not gonna kick out King Baba unless like there is a... He changed name, but that's King Baba, so... It's gonna be 202. Yeah, I'm kind of messing that up. So it's 202, so it's gonna be either I get it or I don't, but that's, you know, that's pretty good in terms of points. I'm really not unhappy with the points. And I might need to look for a teleport as well. The one like sending my marches again and then looking for a spot where I have a lot of the guys, of the monster to kill. Finding a spot to teleport to get a lot of extra kills last minute. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? It's gonna be the last one. I'm gonna, you know, I missed one 5k because I poorly planned. I'm not gonna be able to reset it one more time, but that's okay. We're gonna do 200, you know, 450k, something like that. That's you know, he's not gonna go anywhere. I'm just sending just in case, you know, but Baba is not going anywhere with that. He's buffed 20% on top of that probably, so it's like, what, you know, what do you expect? That's not gonna land. So we can do that, and we can do that, and we can do that, and that's it. But that's not too bad. It's gonna be... Maybe some of these guys got middle for a sec, so it might be third or fourth. Yeah, third. One of the guy got middle, right? I guess. But to be honest, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, they did not occupy smelter. Okay, so that's Baba, that's basically past us, right? That was the first guy that did pretty good for himself. And Baba, like cannon slap, like... But we don't have time to do that. We need to go. So here we're gonna try a freaking defensive setup. And we're gonna try if 100% Lancers works. Then we're gonna help Lily as usual. But we're gonna give her... So far, we're gonna do 100% infantry. Then we're gonna do Jano. Jano is pretty well reinforced today. Burak is not. But Burak is okay in terms of strength, so that's quite okay. Is Buri? Is not as well, so, you know, I need neighbors. I need to secure my neighbors a bit. Let's do that. Let's do, in case I'm not giving stats, let's do Sonia, Gatot, Wayne. Last mine for the night. Thank you again, Star. We'll talk about the mine in a sec. I'm just trying to find spots. I know. Why is he on the outside? Oh, because he's coming from like another alliance. I go Turbo Guy, but he's not the best at at emptying his city, so I'll go Turbo Guy. What do we give him? What is a good offensive hero I have left that is not too random? Alonso then. $16 for me. What did you do, Bamba? So let's compare what that guy did. Orishacom averts obtained from harvesting veins. So he gathered a lot more. Patrols, he did not do patrols. So yeah, so that was someone that was gathering. So that's not amazing for someone that's gathering. But if he's a whale, or you know, there might have been opportunities to do the whale strategy, to be honest. And Mike, he did the patrol as well. Nearly as good as me, not good on the veins. And obtained from scattered Orisha compile. So that's looting the corners. I'm not the best at looting the corners. I think that's often where if I lose something, it's always looting the corners. That's that I don't do as well as I could. But that's a bit of charms. Plus a bit of, we can play that as well. And a bit more charms. Salut Anomaly, bienvenue. Your Frostfire tactic worked very well for me. That's pretty good. How much what ranking could you achieve? I mean, this like that's one of the things I'm the most surprised about the game, is because when I started to play 2 years and a half ago, it was already available on YouTube as a strategy. There was already video guides from other content creators at the time, because I was not one at all. But we're talking about that strategy, and there are so many people still discovering it today, when it's like, it's there from the beginning, more or less. But you know, if it helps me, if it's helping people, I'm really happy with it. I don't even know what I did, lol. Was 7 with 5 minutes left. That's good, you know, the last, it can change a lot. The last 10 minutes could be, depending on the strategy, could be very different as well. If you kill patrol, there are a lot less people killing patrol and gathering, so you can make a lot of points the last 10 minutes. Salut Mince, j'arrive après. Il y a le replay si tu veux, Alexandre. Il y a le replay, je le fais chaque semaine. J'ai plein de vidéos sur Crazy Joe, donc il n'y a pas de... C'est toujours possible. Il y a plein d'exemples de comment je le fais. C'est les premières vidéos de la chaîne. I mean, that's pretty good. If you do above 500k points, it's really, really good. So you have to get middle. You have to get middle for that, but it's pretty good. Very rare to do that many. So let's see how Crazy Joe is doing. But, you know, that's me trying to attack Cannon Slap. So that's one of the biggest whale. He was Tyrant for a while on the neighbor stage, right? That's me. I'm not weak. I'm not super strong, but I'm not weak. Attacking a whale. Injured 4,000. You know. Wow. Minis buffed and pets. That's really insane. Like, I mean, if you don't like these guys, like they have so many gems and stuff that they don't care, you know. They don't even have to care about it. Oh, that's really interesting. That I want to understand what's going on. But I don't have any lancers. So see, that's one way sometimes like Crazy Joe drive me crazy. Is like I sent a full march of lancers. So like my lancers should destroy like wave 1 of Crazy Joe, right? But the marksman of my farm did a lot of kills. So we'll see how it goes, but I might swap the march and I might put a tiny bit off. But see, I get far more points than on everybody else, right? Everybody else are giving me 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, whatever. And then my farm is giving me much more, but my farm is getting a lot of kills. So it means that 100% Lancers is not killing everything. But you know, I don't really want to put Marksman because, you know, there are 400k here. So I want to kill as much as I can with Lancers. But that's, I don't know to you, but to me, that seems very odd that the Lancers are not killing everything. So I'll try with a bit of infantry if somehow there is something with it's rarely, I've rarely seen full Lancers, so I'm not too sure it works, to be honest, for Lancers. But do we have the mark 100 104 tireurs? No, 120. Non, 100 000 tireurs, oui. That's what we want. That's 100k. So let's do that. Let's do that and let's try. I'll be captain. I'll try to be captain. So let's do Hector. Do I want to do Mia? Mia is so random. But I don't think there is a better joiner if you don't have Nora, maybe. Maybe Nora is a bit safer. Maybe Nora is like kind of more of a linear kind of damage buffer for that. Let's do Nora, Gwen, Bradley, and see. And 100k. Let's do that. Still doing a lot more points than everybody else, but somehow my farm is stealing so many of these. So what the ratio? Like my farm is stealing 35% of the kills right now. That's pretty easy, right? There are 2 million Crazy Joe troops and my farm is stealing all of it. But I'm then worried that my farm is gonna, you know, it's gonna burn eventually. I'll need some help with the farm. Because I'm not sure it's gonna survive that long if it's already struggling. But if you look at Sato, for example, I mean, we are many with infantry, but we kill nearly everything with infantry. So maybe only Lancers is not that good. So we'll swap at wave 7. So wave 6, we'll see how it goes, but I might try to swap things around a bit. I mean, that seems I'm still doing a lot of points. So... And see, on this one, my farm is doing no kills. So, you know, there are things that are a bit weird. I'll leave it like that way until wave 10 just to see how it evolves. That's like, oh, you know, unless like the troop ratio of the army of Crazy Joe is really changing their ratio, but that's twice the amount of troops, right? So, or it's like because here, like maybe because I put freaking René and René like, you know, procced. So I got like a René proc, which is 25% here. So René like obliterated everything, and not on the other one. That could be, right? That could be eventually. D'ailleurs, pourquoi ta ferme kill alors t'as que des tireurs? Les tireurs, Alex, comment ça marche, Crazy Joe? C'est tu as les infanteries qui attaquent en premier. Si les infanteries elles ne tuent pas tout, les lanceurs attaquent. Si les lanciers ne tuent pas tout, les tireurs attaquent. Et ils font tous un tour. Ils font chacun un tour. Donc en gros, si tes tireurs y tirent, ça veut dire que ton infanterie n'a pas tout tué, et ça veut dire que tes lanciers n'ont pas tout tué. Et si tes tireurs ils ne tuent pas tout, tu brûles. Ou tu as une défense partielle. Si tu tues pas assez, tu brûles. Oh, I'm even 4 now. That's depressing. Should I like go crazy on speed ups? The speed ups will give me a lot more points on train. If I use like general speed up for experts, I'll get a lot more points on troop. I should not do that. I guess I kind of have to forget today, right? But that's still they are not catching up, so that's pretty good. That part I'm pretty happy about. And I need to update AC troops. I'm just gonna wait for the... Do I got the buff? When do I get it? Oh, I get it now, so let's update the troops. Wow, Webster is such a beast. Wasato is stronger than Denise now. Is he? Yeah, he is. Pretty impressive. He's getting strong. T'as tout compris, Alex. C'est pour ça qu'on renforce les autres avec l'infanterie et les lanciers, parce qu'ils tapent en premier. Et donc, si tu envoies des tireurs, tu vas jamais faire de points. Tout le monde va te voler les points. Donc toi, t'enlèves tes lanciers et ta infanterie pour pas voler les points de ceux qui te défendent, parce que ces points, si toi tu fais des kills, ça te donne pas de points à toi en fait. Toi, t'as juste des points si la défense elle est réussie ou pas. C'est tout ce qui compte. Si la défense elle est réussie, t'as des points. Et si elle est réussie à 100%, t'as le maximum des points. Donc là, tous les kills que j'ai fait là, j'ai volé des points à tous ces gens-là. Ils auraient fait plus de points si c'est eux qui avaient tout fait. Donc tu cherches à faire en sorte que tous les kills soient faits par les joueurs qui te rejoignent, mais que la défense reste à 100% pour toi. C'est un peu la folie de Crazy Joe. So, wave 28. Wow. Now the farm is getting a lot of kills. But that's still doing so much more points than everywhere else. Burry is not online today. That's what I was thinking. If he's Burak is okay, but he's still doing a lot of kills. But what I want to see is who is doing the kills, right? So his infantry are doing kills. because we are a lot. But if I go on Buri or Burak, details. Yeah, his Lancers are already doing a lot of kills, so Wave 10, I think I can swap basically. I can swap Buri, Burak. I can start to swap a bit on these. So let's do what? Do I do 60-30? Do I take the gamble of doing like a lot less infantry and I'll redo 60-40? 70-30, sorry. We'll see if 70-30 is working. Let's do Turbo Guy and Sato Farm as well. So let's go back to him. We said 70-30. And we said Sato Farm. Then let's do Lily and my... Should I change something on my farm? I don't think I want to. I need to pay attention to that. Because I'm the captain, so... The fastest way is to do that, is to monitor here. Then if someone mess up, you need to answer for them. So we said Lily, we have to change. So I'm not sure if it's gonna work better, but we'll see. Salut Cédric. Bienvenue. So let's... Someone has a bit of infantry. Turbo Guy. He's always sending one, I think. But let's, you know, let's swap him. He does not want... So we're good, I think, so far. So who is reinforced? Wow, they are sending Lancers, what the F? Somehow it's really hard to send infantry, right? Hopefully someone did not steal the point last minute. Yeah, that's okay. We made it! We survived. But that stresses people. So that the issue with like the marksman only, it really stresses people. Because if someone messed up, you lose like you lose all your points. But that seems to work. Like my farm seems to really give me an edge. So Gurlu is not very far though. He's doing very well. Can you show report of HQ? Of course, of course. Yeah, my farm is still doing a crazy amount of points. So like you see, we all do a lot of kills, and the difference of kills is based mostly on... I mean, that one is a bit weird. Because like for us, we are T10, T11, FC10, right? That's probably T11, FC9 or something like that. Then you go to like FC9 players. Maybe they're T10 or I don't know. So that all makes sense. Jano, I'm not sure why he make little points, but we'll check in a sec. So Jano, where is Jano? Jano did little points. I mean, because he's like quite far, I guess, in power. So that could, you know, that could make sense. He is T10 FC9, so that makes sense as well. But that's, you know, that's a bit stressful. You have to watch for everybody joining and things like that, so... But Baldur is, you know, well, like we are two with max Baldur. Sato probably don't have a max Baldur. So you see the difference is between like tier troops level and Baldur level. That's really a big difference. Because he got points at the end of the day, but he just doesn't have Baldur, so he's quite below people with it. How many points was I making? I was making 6,000, 11,000, and right now I'm making 7,000. I'm making a bit more. But, you know, troops are higher, right? But I'm still the one with the most kills on most of these. It's very close, though. I do so much kill on my main. Kind of, yeah, everyone is at 100%. It's something I need to watch closely. And I need to see if my farm, like... I have no idea if me alone is like... He's like good enough to kill everything. With Lancers. See, like people are very confused with the marksman thing. Like they're like, the marksmen do not give points. That's, you know, the understanding, because they have seen, like, they have been told for the last 2 years to just do infantry and lancers, and that marksmen are not giving points because they don't understand how it works. So hopefully, like, today's video is like helping you guys to understand how it works, so you are not confused by these little things. And hopefully I understand how it works as well. That would help. That would help if I do. Some people are very, very high on points. But they are using the Farm Alliance, so... I've made my peace with ranking on Crazy Joe. If I'm top 5, top 10, I'm happy. Now I should make myself 6 farms and... Did we cross the 100s? I think we did cross quite a while ago because these are not today. My farm is FC10 for quite a while now. That's pretty insane when you think about it. That's something I should take a snapshot of, is like, where am I in the rankings? I'm 31 in Labyrinth, 18 in Experts. I'm not doing too bad. They should do like Labyrinth with Experts, I guess. That might be one thing we see one day. Island 24, I mean, that's really a small thing. Total Pet 21, so you see, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Pets I'm gonna push a lot, so might be able to go like top 15-ish. That's pets, you give you so little power, so... That's gonna go up quite a bit as well. And that's not that much. I'm not pushing 1 hero, so I'm still first at something. So how did it go? Oh, see, it's like, so it start to fail, right? I'm still doing a lot of points, but wave 15, it start to fail. So should I send like 100% marksman, for example? In that case, do you think that will be better? I'll try. I'll try after. I'll send 100% marksman next one. I still got most of the kills, so we'll see wave 16 how it goes. But 100%, 100%, 100%. 100% on my own base, 100%. But because my farm got like, yeah, I'm gonna get twice, yeah, I'm gonna be, I don't think it's gonna work better, but I'm just afraid if I don't send marksman, then it's gonna burn basically. I mean, it's still a successful defense, but that's really little points because it's failing. So I'll try 100% marksman, see if I can defend alone. And what can I send? Do I send Lin? Should I send Mia? Should probably send Mia. And do something like 5,590. So it can triggers even 1-1. That should be enough to trigger Mia's skills. Trigger Mia's skill and then Lancer. So that's, she has a very, very high chance to do a lot of damage. I used only marksman on the wave at HQ. It seems I did less than the last time with only infantry. I will retest. I mean, per day, like you have to do, everyone has to do the same, right? Because if you do infantry and they do marksman, they're gonna steal your kill. So if you do marksman in HQ, you need to make sure everybody does a marksman in HQ. Else you cannot do that. Else people with lancers and marksmen is gonna steal the kills, and you can see it in the report. So 100% marksman only works if you have everybody doing it, basically. It cannot be any other way. Cannot be any other way. So you need to check your reports. Everyone use marksman. Yeah, so you cannot, you know. So then it depends only, like we've seen, I don't know if you were there, but it only depends on your level of your troops. and your of course your dudes, right? Like you get points, not like troops are not making more points. It's not like infantry is making more points than marksmen. Points are based on kill, and then it's multiplied by Baldur. So if you look at us, these are the T11 FC10 crew, right? That's me, Ugurlu, Sato. So we do the most points. Me and Ugurlu, we have a tiny bit better Baldur, so we do a bit more points. That's fair enough. Then you have the T11 FC9 dudes coming in, right? A bit less points. Not that much, but a bit less points. Then you start to see like these are the FC8 or FC8 T11 or FC7 or FC9 T10. Like these are these kind of dudes, right? Oh, that's one guy that, you know, I don't know why Saitana did more kills. We can look at why he did so many kills. It's a bit odd to have someone in the middle. So what did he do? He has T11s. So the other people might just have, if you look at Venom, yeah, they have T10, right? So T11 already do a lot of killing, Crazy Joe. The gap between, every time you look at it, you will see the gap between people with T11 and without T11 is huge. It's really, really huge. So he's about to burn more or less. Yeah, so people are failing their defense, right? Wave 17, we start to see defenses are failing a bit. We'll see how it goes. I'm in Gen 3, I have FC2 troops. So if people have FC5 troops or FC3 troops, you will do less. For example, quite a bit less. So we have people burning already. Wow, my mini is burning. Wow, fuck that. I mean, wow, we killed peanuts. We really killed peanuts. Should I try to send only I don't think only infantry will do better, to be honest. But I'm losing a lot of points. You see, like, me defending my city, like, that's freaking 150k point. That's totally insane at that stage. Wow, level 17. Yeah, Crazy Joe really give so much point at the moment. You'll see like people burning like crazy wave 19. Turbo guy is burning. Yeah, I barely done point on my farm at that stage. Lily burns. No, she does not, but you know, not many kills at least. Wow. It's a massacre. It's a massacre. Hopefully it motivates people to do a bit more of Crazy Joe, you know? Oh, that's fun. When we look around, you will see like there are people burning right and left. I mean, these are all the kind of the weaker ones, to be honest, but that's fair enough, you know? I want to be captain. I want to be captain. People do not send joiners. Like, that's something we do very bad, is we don't send good joiner. So let's see. So yeah, we have a lot to educate on our friend Crazy Joe. People are not really... I think HQ should be okay with marksman, but I mean, I have 2 Magnus, I have 1 Bradley, I have 1 Mia, so that's all offensive heroes. But you see, like, that's a disaster. That's a disaster. Did my base could defend? Yeah, I got 100%, no problem. But you see, like, the joiners that do infantry only. So I don't know what the best solution, right? I mean, they have a bit of lancers as well for some of them. But you see, like, I've done 220 million kills. Like, these guys have done 60 million kills or something, 55 million kills. They've done like 20% of the kills. 20% of the kill they've done. So like the last wave of Crazy Joe are like big and chunky, so you could actually swap, you know. Let me just check that. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's a slow walker. 60-40, what are you asking about, Panda Father? Like people reinforcing cities or? For me, I've been doing 70, I've been doing 100, 0, 0. So all infantry until wave 14. And then at wave 14, I changed to 70, 30. But that was clearly not killing everything. And on my farm, I was the only one reinforcing it. I swapped to nearly 100% infantry. But that did not work, so triggered. But we should have success. Wow. 72. So that starts to be interesting because with that, we can see if we can do better. But we got 72.2 with only marksman. And I used... I'm gonna ask other alliance. I'm a bit curious about what, but I'm not the strongest, so we could totally have Webster or like a rally leader inside because I'm kind of a weak, you know, like I'm the strongest from people here, but we have clearly stronger rally leaders. That could be an issue, is that we really don't have a whale inside. So if other people have a whale, that can really be a big difference, I think. So yeah, Crazy Joe is funny. Crazy Joe is funny. A lot of burning. But we need to gather until the end of the day. So let's go back to gathering, shall we? Then I'll check a bit my farm, try to understand a bit where we can see if we can improve stuff. But for sure, we need a rally leader inside, to be honest. And I should have, maybe, you know, using Zura was a better choice for me. I should have swapped Bradley to Zura to an offensive widget, which is... Later I'll be able to use Freya, but that's not there yet. Zura is probably defensive widget. Defender, but attack. And I don't have Hendrik, so that's probably still my best option. It's probably still... But it's brutal, it's really brutal. So it's really clearly tailored for Fire Crystal 10 people, not for Fire Crystal 8. But I'm doing okay with points. Personal ranking is pretty high. Ugurlu is very well placed as well. And we have only K and D that did not do it, so... I think we need a whale, right? So I'll debrief with the guys what we need. Later. How is it going for you? Like, did some of you at Crazy Joe, like, did you manage to clear it? Did you burn? Like, how did it go? I'm curious. You rank 2, that's pretty good. How did it go for like this? I mean, you did. Were you doing it again now, or you ranked 2 earlier because you mentioned about the marksman? So I don't know if that's like you need to test. You could test again now, or you need to test Thursday for marksmen. End of Gen 4, getting 5 after SVS, did Crazy Joe level 26, 26 and half of the Alliance burn. Yeah, it's probably pretty tough for where you are, to be honest. It's probably like, you know, like some viewers are doing like Crazy Joe 30 in like Gen 5. I'm like, wow. Like, you see how many of us burned? I mean, we don't have a lot of big whales, so... But then, I mean, this guy is not weak. So we have quite a few people that are not weak that are burning, and most of our weaker players are burning. Either not reinforced properly or weaker players, they are burning. So let's accumulate stamina. So let's do a lot of gathering right now. But we should have had the album. Boom, for Crazy Joe. The next is 120. Wow. Wish me luck. I need many of the 5. Well, yes, I got 2. That's not many, but that's quite good. 1. Okay, cool. 1 less to do. 2, pretty good. 1 less to do. Wow, so I'm missing still 5 pieces. Yeah. It's gonna be insane. How does the level of Crazy Joe works? So when the game launched, you had only until level 11. So after that, they released until level 21. So it's gonna unlock Gen 3 or something like that, or Gen 2 later, whatever. It's gonna unlock at some point. And then later again, it goes to 31. So it's kind of the buildings now for Crazy Joe. It kind of unlocks in waves, if that makes sense. Because, like, you know, people used to be where we are with Crazy Joe level 11. And, you know, Crazy Joe level 11 is a joke when you are Fire Crystal 3, and quite deep in Fire Crystal 3 is kind of a joke, so... We're just gonna unlock. I'm not too sure exactly when. If you guys know, let me know, because maybe something I could add to the timeline. Maybe people are curious about it. Why do I got so many messages? So let's see the damage. First I'm burning, so let's restore barricade and let's... That's not too many injured, but yeah. Wow, he filled my enlistment office. No, I'm kidding. That's me when I emptied my farm. Don't stress about it. So I'm gonna actually not collect any troop from the enlistment, so I can keep that very low until Thursday for as we're gonna do Crazy Joe Thursday, but I'm gonna get the training buff before, so my farm is gonna be full of troops again. So I might fill the infirmary again Thursday if I want to make points. I want to make points. I don't know if that's the right song for it, but so let's pull out the... Let's keep the stamina as well, and let's just go gather a bit. We need the points. Every point matters in SVS prep sometimes. You know, rarely, but you never know. It's better to go for it than regret it, so... Well, I don't have much to do in game, but I can stay online for quite a while. So if there are topics you guys want to talk about, if you have questions, it's a very good time for that, because we've done most, you know, I've done most of what I needed today. I pushed on the farm. I can show you what I've done on the farm, on the main, but that's not crazy in terms of point, but that's what it is, you know. It's getting really tough to progress Fire Crystal 10. It's very slow. But you know, that's still something, right? So I could do I could put Valeria to level 7 skill, so that's quite okay. I'll want to move over to casual 1 to get a bit more reward. I think that's quite important. You can get that to level 7 quite easily, but it's a bit too much for me right now. It's 80 freaking of these. So Valeria is quite expensive. Should I go that Alliance Championship? That's next week we get Alliance Championship. So I might want to get close 2 here before, to be honest. That's close 1. That's maybe the next one I want to do. So I can get more sigils from Alliance Championship. Or Alliance Showdown as well. And I might be finishing these 2 skills, to be honest. I might be doing Baldur, finishing the 2 skills on Baldur, and then I'll focus on Valeria later. Because Romulus is a bit too far, that's not worth it. It's a bit too far, I don't really need Arena, so... That's gonna happen eventually. So yes, I'm gonna do Baldur, then I'm gonna do Valeria here. That's gonna be the play. But we unlocked T10, no, FC10, sorry. On the camps, on one camp. That freaking took me 2 months to get the refined Fire Crystal, I think. And I had to refine a lot more than I did plan. Yeah, so it's really insane. The camps are really, really long as free to play. That was really cool. And just tiny bit of expert, tiny bit of buildings, tiny bit of research. That's 13 million points, so that's very, very little, but that's, you know, that's a farm. That's all I could do. We did the Lucky Wheel. The Lucky Wheel was the most lucky wheels I ever saw. I did 190, 50, 95 shards, right? It's like a pretty much very, very rare one on the Lucky Wheel. And I need one more of these by... Where can I get one? I need to buy this one. I maxed Balder and Agnes for the passive income of chess. It was a great decision. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Agnes give you quite a bit of fire crystals as well. That's something people sometimes underestimate, but that's fire crystals. So that could be worth, you know, pushing it a bit higher every day. And Balder already gives a lot if you combine all of it. And you know, like level 80 is kind of okay. I'm free to play, right, on that account, so I could do it. So I think it's gonna be a great addition. It's gonna be a great addition. Let's do a bit of arena while we chat. I think at that stage, probably Blanchette is better than Gwen, right? Even if Blanchette is not... Oh, I should have changed gear. Let me swap gear between Gwen and Blanchette, but I don't think there is much gear on Gwen anyway, so... Yeah, there is a bit, though. She has what? 42,000 life. Yeah, I mean, it's not that far, right? Not that far, it seems, stats-wise, so... I'll start to use Blanchette. It's fun. It's a bit more fun to use the new heroes. You get free chest every day. No, I agree. It's pretty... I really like Baldur for that. And some of the events, which I forgot a bit which one, but like it's what? Showdown, you get sigils every day. Alliance mobilization, not too much, but that's really a big buff on your alliance token. And then which are the other one he buffs? Let me see if I can start to beat like people. They usually lose people that are close to me and that are, you know, have been higher experts and stuff. I usually lose. So let's see with Blanchette now. And in 2 weeks, she's like 4 stars, and that's gonna be amazing. Bam! Like I usually lose these kind of matches, so probably quite better than Gwen. This one was probably not too hard. This one, I mean, that's 2 Lancers, so that should be a win as well. 2 Lancers is terrible, guys, in Arena. Unless Gen 1 you use 3 Lancers with Patrick, that could work, but like after that, 2 Lancers is really, really bad. You really don't want to do that to yourself. Well, I'm stronger than some of the of the main of the Alliance. He's quite... I don't know if I beat him, to be honest, because that's... I mean, that's 2 Lancers, so... Like, he should totally use a Bradley, for example. I'm sure he has a Bradley. That makes... Like, people sometimes they just swap heroes. So here we want... Because we have a Lancer at the back, so we want Bradley here, so he's gonna hopefully win at the match. We'll see if it works. Yeah, see, bam, easy win. So my farm got a lot stronger with Blanchette. That's really cool to see. But the arena is really a struggle on the farm. I don't know what you guys experience, but it's really, really a struggle. Should I do Crazy Joe on the farms? Should we do Crazy Joe on the Farm Alliance? Because we need I need so many points. I'm kind of just lazy, to be honest. We don't have a Frosty Fortune on the calendar, which I'd love to see, because I could get the city skin. But I could get the city skin, I love that, if I could. I lost all my buffs, so I could have registered with the 10% deployment, which I did not think about. I'm gonna keep it all for next time. I don't need the extra resources. Let's see if Blanchette is like doing us a lot more levels. But I probably want to do that. Blanchette's skill is really not doing a lot of damage. Like the one that she's throwing in the air. Like what? See? I mean, it's doing a bit of AoE, but it's when you look at it, like on the back lane, it's really not that good. But she got us some levels, so that's one thing. So let's look at it now. We'll see when she shoots in the air, it's like targeting somewhere. Now, it's going somewhere here. I mean, it does a bit of damage, but compared to Bradley, see, like it barely hurt Baiti, right? I'm a bit underwhelmed by Blanchette compared to Bradley, to be honest. See, Shield Blast in the air. It's falling on Lean. It removes 10% of Lean HP. I mean, that one that like target three targets is not bad, but it's doing so little as well. Yeah, I find it very underwhelming. I'm a bit of struggling why she's so effective when her skill like is doing peanuts, it feels. See, like even like this, it touches Philly, but like it removes like 20% of her health. Now it's gonna touch Philly, it's removing 10% of her health. Like Bradley is doing like twice the damage. Maybe I should swap the gear. Maybe it's because of the gear on Bradley, but that's really, really underwhelming. But still works. But I used not to be able to do any new levels here, and I did not really improve my gear, so still doing a lot better than Gwen. Probably as well because she's cancelling healing a bit. Wow. Let's try again. That seems to be quite better. I had a feeling that I might have been unlucky and that I could do quite better, but wow. So close. Already so close. That's a win, but that's really a small one. But we cleared like what, 5-6 levels, so it's not insane either. That was an easy one. Actually, so that should not be too bad. But I cannot kill their infantry, so that's terrible, but they cannot kill my lancers, so... They are eating at the same time for like Blanchette and Bradley, but he's doing so much. Someone is like Gen 11 and kind of know when you are removing Bradley from your marches and stuff. Not marches, but like arena exploration, because I see no point to remove him right now. Like, there is no incentive for me to remove him. Even when Blanchette is maxed, I really feel that he's... I'd rather remove Xura if like healing is not a thing anymore, because Blanchette is cancelling healing. So when you change a Lancer hero, you do 1 or 2 levels. Sometimes you don't even do 1. You change a marksman hero that's not even that good, and that's you know, not even 4 stars, and you do 10 more levels. That's really like the insanity of marksman in that game when it comes to arena and exploration. They're really so much better. That's where I should be stuck. This one on the next one, that's usually where you get every 10 level, like... But this one is not too terrible. It's like Baiti, Mia, and Greg is not like a terrible lineup at the back. So that should be, yeah, it's a no match. Totally crush them. I mean, crush them. They are already hurting, so not that much, but it looked like a win. And that's where it starts to be very tough. It's Alonso, Philly, and Greg. We'll see. I don't have a widget as well on Blanchette. But I swap Blanchette and Bradley because like Blanchette is always surviving more than Bradley. So I should probably swap the two. See, that's so much better sometimes when you just swap something like that. When you take a bit the time, you look at what's going on. In times 1 is really helpful for that as well. Boom, Bradley. Oh, that's really hard. Like the net of Alonso. That's why I think I'm gonna get stuck. Not the worst like backline, but it's not pretty good. So let's see if that works better. That seems to be, yeah, but that's gonna be, if Alonso die, we have a good chance. If Bradley like send 1 bullet, like he's AOing so much. So that's really cool, to be honest. I was just like being like, we're gonna, you know, try to do 2 more levels with Blanchette, and we are like at plus 12 already on compared to Gwen. But I felt that after the arena matches, That's it was the arena matches went a lot better compared to matches I usually lose. That little swap between the two was a big deal. So I guess it's never ending. Do we clear the game, do you think, like that? That's totally insane. Like no widgets and not even level 4 Blanchette. And when you look at what she does, I'm not really impressed, so maybe I need to look closer. Maybe she AoEs when she eats or something. I mean, when she is like white attacks on the enemies are barely moving life on like Logan. When she touches Logan with like a regular attack, it's like barely doing anything. That's so strong. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. I guess it goes well with Bradley in terms of timing, right? Both of them are firing kind of at the same time. And it's really hurting the backline. Well, that's where, I mean, Molly is usually a wall. When you have a strong Molly, let's see if it does better that way. I need to see what's going on in the backline as well. They have some ideas of things to try that I can show you, but I need to see. Come on, stay alive, stay alive. Blast, 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 blast. Oh, ah, so close. Maybe there are things we can do here. Retry. So we do that, we put Gatot and we put Magnus at the back because it seems to do quite a bit of AoE damage, Magnus. So we need to see if like Fred can survive a bit or if he just dies like a noob. You see like my minus still alive. That's not really better. Eat it. That's not really better. Oh, that's not too bad. It's just like Molly is unkillable and she does her AoE. That's really close. So let's see if another... she stops healing for 5 seconds. Great against Zura and such. Yeah, I agree, Kaio, but like there's not much healing right now on that level. We got Gen 11 now, and I still don't know if it was to give my main gear set on Bradley or Blanchette for Arena. Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I want to remove the gear from Bradley myself. I'm really not too sure. Like, I find it really hard to replace Bradley. I need to look a bit about what the whales are playing in Arena, maybe, to have an idea. But see, like, how much he does. Okay, I got lucky the first time. I think I'm not gonna, you know, try an hour to gain a few levels on my farm here. Well, that's pretty good. I can try on the main eventually as well. That's something we could try on the main. But they have a far better gear for Blanchette than I have on my, you know. Because right now I'm doing... Oh, but I'm using... So what should I do? Should I remove Magnus and I put my best gear on Gregory? and use Blanchette. Magnus plus Gregory, Blanchette, Freya, Bradley. You will remove Xura, but Blanchette is not 4 stars, right? I want to try like that, but I need to swap gear. I don't think I have a third set. What do I have? Yeah, I have a third set. Of course I have a third set. I have that I could put on Blanchette. And then Wayne's gonna get nothing, don't care. We tried 100% marksman to HQ and we did 75% kill. We did 70% kill with 100% marksman. So I'm interested to see, like, but for me, I was the rally leader in the HQ, so with our whale, I'm not sure it would have been, you know, we might have actually have, you know, cleaned it. So like I'm not really a whale, so you know, we missed a lot of stats. Because basically, I mean, I'm asking around, right? I need to swap the gear as well on Magnus. Gregory. Let's put Magnus just in case someone attacks me in arena. Let's see what we do. What was your, Dory, what was your difficulty you do? That's not amazing. That's really not amazing. But that's a very tough level, so... Let's see if Magnus worked better, maybe. I was counting on Greg to kind of buff the group. But maybe it's not. Maybe Magnus works better. Yeah, that's really rough. But there is no way that works. It's too far from working. So I'll try what you said. I'll remove Xura, which is breaking my heart. Let's remove Xura. Let's do Blanchette. Let's try your suggestion. So we want her. In like the, yeah, and we want that. So I want Gregory to die. Yeah, I agree with you. Magnus on the left, Gregory on the right, Blanchette. We'll do Bradley on the right. I think Bradley on the left. Level 30. I mean, we did 70, so that's not too bad. I mean, 30 is like very rough, so I don't have a point of comparison, right? I cannot... That's the first time we do it, so I cannot really say if like we could do far better, basically. Yes. Go, 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 go. Yes, kill, 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 kill. Yes. Wow. That's pretty rough. I'm still okay, KO. C'est quoi que t'appelles Enigma, Guillaume? Salut et bienvenue. C'est ça? C'est 4 semaines Enigma à ce stade du jeu. C'est 4 semaines. Donc tu l'auras toujours pendant le SVS. Si t'es assez loin dans le jeu, au début tu l'as un peu moins, mais nous à ce stade c'est ça. What are the whales? There are not many whales this week. So it's what you say, but it's I mean that's not a, I mean that's a big whale though. They don't have all the heroes yet somehow. How is that possible that we have so little whales? We are against like a far weaker state this week. Les gemmes d'Enigma, pareil, c'est entre 4 et 6 semaines. Donc, semaine prochaine, peut-être. Ça dépend. Moi, je l'ai la semaine prochaine en théorie ou dans 3 semaines. Ça dépend à peu près. Si tu es au début du jeu, génération 1, 2, 3, tu l'as beaucoup moins souvent. Mais dès que tu es génération 4, 5, 6, tu l'as toutes les 4 semaines, parfois 6 semaines. Quand il y a d'autres événements. Donc là, on a l'anniversaire du jeu dans 15 jours. Donc, soit on l'a avant, soit on l'a plus tard, peut-être. But yeah, there is no many... We don't have many whales. So... There is like freaking one dude maxed in the neighborhood and he's not even maxed, like he's not even having best heroes. I mean, he's using 2 lancers. What the heck? That's so weird. Salut Joris. Je passe Genden lundi. Oui, donc tu l'as tous les mois quasiment. 4 semaines, 4 à 6 semaines, ça dépend. Il saute s'il y a vraiment un truc plus intéressant. C'est tout. Yeah, I really cannot do much more today. Such a pain. I'm nowhere near ready for that as well. It's gonna be so tough, this SVS push. I really don't believe in it, but we'll see. I do not have any hope that's working. Yeah, like the front line is like, pah. So I think I'm stuck until later this week. Tes Frostart, tu les achètes sur un site. Je les prends sur le site officiel. T'as 2 sites officiels. T'as le site de Century et t'as le site de Century et de, c'est quoi l'autre grosse boîte chinoise? Tencent. T'as deux sites officiels. So nothing works. I need to see who got the best gear. I think Zura is working better than Blanchette right now. For me, at least. So I'm gonna keep Xura high. I'm gonna keep Blanchette until she gets maybe a higher widget. Yeah, not too impressed by Blanchette yet. Especially because you're gonna get Rufus immediately Gen 11, so... And she's cool, but she's not like, wow. Did you try a 3 marksman formation? Yeah, I did. I did. It was terrible. I tried with both Magnus or Gregory. And, you know, with Freya. I don't think Greg could be better than Freya. Freya is widget 2, Greg is widget 4, so I don't think Greg will be better here. But now it's gonna, you know, when I push like my 1500 essence stones and I push my 130 mithrils, you know, it's gonna be hopefully a bit of a different story, right? So that's gonna be Thursday, so. Because we got like nearly 15 level on the farm, so I was wondering if we can get a bit more on the main with just... I just swapped Gwen by Blanchette on the farm and we did like 13, 15, 14 levels. So yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, big upgrades. For me, it's big upgrades. I don't know for... You know, that's as much as I get usually, so that's pretty cool. I'm excited about it. I'm just trying to get like widgets. My widgets are very low right now. So I need to be that to be level 2. Then it's gonna be okay, I guess. Yeah, c'est ça, Midas Buy, c'est l'autre boutique officielle. C'est le boutique officiel. C'est celle de Tencent, Midas Buy. Wow, the dude pushed again. Austin. I don't have a good feeling about that SVS prep, winning that SVS prep. I really don't have a good feeling. If I rank like too low, it's gonna be such a pain. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We have nothing exciting in the calendar as well. Not much going on right now in the game beyond the prep. And I'm surprised no Tundra Arms showing on the calendar yet. I would have thought it'd be coming soon. It should have been 3 weeks ago, so... Some people ask customer support, like VIP customer support, and they say that's because of the Chinese like break. Like they went on holidays that they cancelled it, so that makes sense. So the next one we should have, it should be Tyrant, and that should happen in 2 weeks, so... We should have the invite for Tyrant Monday after SVS, something like that. And then, you know, we have the invite for a week. And then the week after, we have the pre-event. And then after local SVS, we have Tyrant. So that should be what happened. Unless they are giving us Tundra Arm Leagues. But Tundra Arm Leagues would have started this week. If it was the case, it's a 3 week event, right? You have one pre-event of a week. You have the elimination phase. So I don't think we're gonna have Tundra Arm Leagues anytime soon. The next one's gonna be in a month and a half, more or less. I mean, in a month. In a month. So next Tundra Harbling will be in a month, and 2 weeks we have a Tyrant. No, it's every month, so what's going on? I'm miscalculating something. It's gonna be 1 month after Tyrant, so yeah, 2 weeks we have Tyrant. 3 weeks from now we receive the Tundra Harbling invite, and then a month and a half from now we have Tundra Harbling. That will be my bet. With transfer in the middle, maybe mergers. Maybe we see mergers. I'm surprised we don't have an update as well, because they kind of teased an update last week. So they kind of teased like something is coming soon in one of their message, and we are like Tuesday and we don't have an update. So that's a bit of a surprise. I would have expected, especially because the last update is a bit of a long time ago. So they should, you know, it's rare we have 2 months without an update, and that's more or less 2 months. So we can more or less expect one. The last one was 22 of December, the last update. These were like very tiny hotfixes. I don't know if you pay attention, but I mean, Frost Dragon Pack optimization, who cares? And auto hunting and Tundra album fix. So these are minor. I figured they would just put Tundra arms and move Tyrant back a month. I think then I don't know what their priorities. But if it was Tundra Armlings, we should have had the invite Monday. So it seems unlikely to me. Did they do the February developer feedback update yet? I don't think so. When did I do the last developer feedback video? I don't remember these things. That's why I'm posting them. Sneak peek, channel, developer feedback. Oh, the channel is not updated at all. Let's go on YouTube then. Let's go on YouTube. Dev feedback. We are November, September. But I probably stopped putting feedback in the title because like the dev feedback videos were not really popular, so I tried a bit more clickbait titles. So I'm not sure I can actually find one. So the last one probably is maybe I should put developer. Devs. Wow. I cannot find my developer feedback video. So we had the December sneak peek. But on their channel, if you look at the channel, that may be the best way. I mean, you know, there's like Christmas, which is a big holiday, and Chinese New Year, so it's kind of it's a mobile game, right? It's a mobile game, but you know, it would be good to have a nice update. Official developer feedback. The last one was the January that we got early February. So we had one in January, so yeah, it should be not too far. More or less a week, right? More or less a week we should have the dev feedback. Printing troop day maybe helps. Yeah, I should be able to do... Comment va votre SVS? On va regarder. So for me, I could decide to do like the general speed ups, right? That's more than double what I have here, so that might be the way, you know, I can do it. That might be my kind of only way to do it, to be honest. To rank. Maybe the only hope I have. But if there is T12 not too far, like T12 is like freaking 300 days, so that maybe, you know, ended up without research, you know, if you, without research, or if you look at research speeds, if you look at 22 days is like halved right now. So if it's 340 days, it's like it's gonna be 170 days. So, you know, I'm like, should I keep like 50 days just in case I want to push a bit like the early stages if I could? But if T12 requires all of these to be max, like it's not for me. It's really not for me. I'm nowhere near there. I'm missing so much. It's gonna take me months to finish that. I'm gonna need to chill on the super refinements and pour so many fire crystal into shards to make it happen. How many months have you saved resources for? Yes, 3 months always. I always do 3-month cycles. So today I could finish the buildings. I spent like 6.5k of these that I slowly converted. I'll do 800 again soon, but you know, I want to do one of these big ones, and it's yeah, it's very expensive. I said 136. These are really important, you know, but when you are like reducing the cost, I don't know if you consider that when you think about percentages, but you're like, it's just adding another 5%, but the total cost becomes 65, right? So you are removing 5% of 65. So in reality, you are removing 7.7% of what's left when you are removing another 5%. So, you know, it goes a lot in terms of like saving resources. The last levels really do a lot compared to the first one, if that makes sense. So that's 3 months of saving. So what I have left is a lot of training, and it's mostly essence stone, tiny bit of charms, but you know, I don't spend a lot of charms, so that's gonna be a bit of charms. You know, a lot of essence stone and that's it, right? A bit of pets as well. Billions of resources used in castle. Yeah, it's gonna be heavy on resources. I did the last marksman attack of those 15 days. Yeah, it cost a lot. Cost a lot. So yeah, so I cannot do more of these because I'm gonna get the one I want from the lucky wheel or from the reward of SVS. Hopefully, if I rank well. If I don't rank well, I might need to burn like 200 of these for Gregory if I really end up struggling with that. It's gonna be a bit rough. Then for SVS, we are clearly winning, right? But these guys are known to do a lot of points tomorrow and the last few days, so we'll see. We are not giving up. We ask everybody to push fully today, so nobody is holding back on holding anything in their bags. It's a leading state, right? It's a leading state. And we are not, so activity level are pretty high. I think they are leading right now. They have been leading 2 times. They are very strong states. They did not update that, so we cannot get much from it. But if you look at like that Lady Alliance, they have like 3 alliances around that, and for us we have like I mean, basically like it's kind of the same, right? If you remove 10 billion power and you give them to us, it's kind of, we are similar in terms of top 3 alliances, I think. But we got, you know, a bit more maybe here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But their rally leaders are quite stronger than ours, so that's the main. Even if we win pre-phase, the battle's gonna be pretty rough. And these guys are not noobs or bad players, so we should expect like a good fight. As far as we know, you know, they are very strong, so, and they know how to play, so. Tu penses que c'est mieux de monter FC10 ou je finisse mes dernières recherches pour les marches de l'académie? Tu veux dire lesquelles de recherche? Tu veux dire débloquer les T11 ou les améliorer? Ça dépend où t'en es. Si t'as des ressources, t'es pas obligé de les améliorer. Si t'as pas de ressources, peut-être les améliorer un peu. Et sinon T10, FC10 plutôt. Par défaut, ce serait FC10, mais ça dépend un peu de... C'est vraiment en dèche de ressources. Et t'en es où dans les améliorations? T'as rien du tout? T'en as un peu? Pour moi, c'est vraiment une question de ressources. Hein. Et puis de préparer pour les T11. Mais si t'as pas du FC10, je ferais du FC10 si t'as les ressources. Ça sert à rien d'améliorer si t'as les ressources. Entre guillemets. Si t'as pas peur de manquer de ressources, tu devrais être pas mal. They don't want to get sick today. They don't want to get sick. Bah ouais, moi je ferais FC10, ouais. Si t'as déjà promu toutes tes troupes, ça sert à pas grand chose d'aller plus loin, quoi. Entre guillemets, dans l'immédiat, faut mieux du FC10. À moins que tu sois en galère de ressources, mais je pense pas du coup. Si t'en es là, t'es sûrement pas en galère de ressources. C'est passé le gros moment. Shall we do a bit of arena? I'm really tired actually. I wanted to go to bed like after reset to kind of set auto hunt. Because tomorrow I'm gonna need to like start rally all freaking day. That's insane. That's really how much stamina cans I need to burn tomorrow? I'm gonna need like to rally non-stop tomorrow, so I was like, I'm gonna put auto hunt before I go to bed with 3 marches. I put an alarm at like 1 a.m. I'm not sure I'm gonna last until 1 a.m. it's like 9. It's like 9 p.m. and I'm cooked. Because that's I don't know if you guys know, but like if you are free to play and you don't have that many cans, that's a full day that's a job. Burning this can is like a full day job. Like if you're well and you get 3,000 or 4,000, I don't even know how you can do that and having a real life. You have to do that non-stop. So now they are sick, finally. I'm happy with them being sick. Is that a bad thing? What time are you doing, Crazy Joe? We just finished, Mark. We've done like it was 6:35 UTC. So we're done with Crazy Joe. I can look at the reports if you want to, if you are curious. But that's our HQ report. And you know that was me, the garrison leader. So you know we have like far stronger players. So but they were not inside. So we kind of need to get a well if we don't want that. But you know it does not really matter. Leave the PC on auto hunt for 24 hours. Yeah, but Timothy, I need to be awake at resets. Like I wake up, it's like because I'm very tired and I'm lacking sleep. I might wake up at 7 UTC, 7 a.m. UTC, and I'm already like lost like a quarter, 30% of the day. That's why I wanted to kind of just do the daily task at midnight and I mean, at midnight UTC and go to bed. So I don't have to spend... Like maybe I have, you know, when I wake up, I have 1,000 cans to spend instead of like 1,500. And maybe I'm like random teleporting, you know? I'm like putting myself, like, I don't know, in the middle of freaking nowhere. To try to find like a place with more beasts. So we'll see if I can... You guys keep me awake. They never usually auto-hunt without Gina and Bokan, so... I'm thinking, like, can I plan my pets a bit, maybe? Because I kind of... I'm really dwelling on what I do with my pets. I think it's gonna take me forever. So I'm gonna finish that one to purple. A bit, then I'm gonna use like the orange mark on it, and then I think I'll put all my pets to purple before I do like the one stat strategy. But that's one pet to blue to purple, that's only one pet. So that's really insane, to be honest. But that's, I'm kind of happy to get, you know, the 10% stats, like the infantry lethality, the health on lancers, and I'm kind of happy to get that. So I think I'm gonna do like purple. I'm gonna do slowly, spend a lot of gems on wild marks, and do that slowly. I think that's gonna be the strategy I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna do the one stat at a time by 160. I need 240 of these. And how much I have? Oh, that's... Pets are really insane at that stage. You have been saving up on stones for a while, 3 months, but I use 1,000, so... I use 1,000 on the seasonal event, but that's 3 months of saving with the packs I buy, which is mostly Myriad Badar, and I buy the Vault of Enigma. Do you get stone on the Vault of Enigma? You don't. I find the value okay. For that you choose what you want. And the value is not too bad on these. I need the speed ups. I need the chest a lot, so... I don't know what you think about Vault of Enigma, but I don't find it that bad, to be honest. So I'm kind of... That I don't want to. So I need 100... I need 120. That's 240. 117. Let's do 110, because I might get some later. And I'm gonna miss so many. I'm gonna miss so many of these, but I might just got just enough of what I need, to be honest, to do 3 of these pets. To 90. So I'm gonna do this one to 90, and I wish I could do that one, but I think XP, I'm at the stage where XP, like, it's a bit late to do that one for XP, to be honest. Like, that extra 1,500 XP a day is like so low at that stage of the game. That custom chest pets worth it. I mean, you have no choice at some point. You need so many of them, so... I used to buy, like, for a few weeks, for a few months maybe, I bought the $5 one here, and I stopped. But I was buying a lot of like $5 pack. When I started to spend, I bought a lot of like recurring packs, and I was like feeling I was like not getting as much value as I could. So I stopped buying these, but I needed some. So I bought like 5 last week and 5 and 10 this week. Then sometimes I buy some from here, but I really actually need the widgets. But the main thing is like I'm not buying any chests from like the Frosty Fortune because I've been saving to get the city skin, right? And Frosty Fortune. So I got the Gems of Enigma to get Frosty Fortune next time we have it, hopefully. I only won't get it if I'm highly unlucky, then I'll spend the money, you know. I don't know where is my Frosty Fortune stuff. Do you see it? Did I miss it? Is that somewhere else? I cannot see it. I have like fucking 23k of it. It was at the top. Am I so tired that I cannot? Oh, it's here. That should be enough for you with what I buy. So. In one of your videos for CG, you said FC10 need to use a different troop ratio. You mean for bear? Yes. No? I don't know why FC10 will need to use a different troop ratio. So I'm confused. Why would I have said about that? What else could it be? Would you consider taking the pets weekly card for a few months? Do you mean the one here? You mean this one? I never looked at it too much because I need something else. So I've been buying something else. I need this one a lot, but I mean, percentage is not super high, but you get for $5, you get 16. I mean, for me, like for $5, I get, I mean, I don't get the XP. Or you mean another one? You mean this one? You get 14 for the chest, right? And here you get 18, but you don't get anything else. So of course, like the value wise, if you just need the chest, for me, I'm just buying the chest to compensate for what the game is giving me when it comes to like, so the game give me enough books. If I buy a bit of serums, the game give me enough energizing potion, and I just need to buy the serums. That's all I need to buy. So I'm focusing on just buying the serums to burn everything I have. That's on my main. On my farm, of course, it's out of balance, right? That's what I'm focusing to do on my main, is like just buying the serums. So the best value for serums, I still think it's either the treasure hunter, but I don't know if I want to go there for treasure hunter, to be honest. I'm not there yet with my chief gear. It's a bit higher value, but I get that with the weekly card and stuff, you get a lot more. I mean, you get some of these, but they get 2 when you buy. And then for me, the food, you get enough food. I'm not lacking food. I'm lacking serums. I'm lacking serums. So, but you might have different value. Like you might have these cards, maybe, and a bit of a weaker pack here. So for you, it might be better, right? But for me, like I got 18 versus 14. But I don't get the wild marks, which is, you know, 2. It's really little. And I don't get the food, which again, I'm not missing, so. Thank you, Arbibala. Thank you very much for telling me where things are in my bag that I cannot see anymore. So here, technically, I can do 1 or 2 pets, but what I've decided to do on my farm is just to care about freaking damage for bear. So 7, wow, I cannot even do 1. I cannot even do that, dude. I need 73. Yeah, I cannot. I need 10 more. I'm not gonna get 10 more by freaking Wednesday or. It's not. Oh, sorry. It's not gonna happen, so I cannot even do a pet. Do you remember the video? I mentioned that, Mark, because it does not make sense, like, right now. So either there is a misunderstanding, or I said something I did not mean to. So I'm trying to think about what... That's pretty good. Times 4 plus golden. And that's a lot of XP for pets. I mean, I would have preferred serums, but that's a lot of pet XP. So that was a pretty good... Glad to be able to help, thank you. You know, I got an assistant for like Frostfire Mine, like Star was counting the timer for me for like the 5k every minute. So it seems like I need a personal helper. But the craziness, like, it's 9 UTC and I'm like totally cooked. And I was really not planning to go to bed anytime soon. I mean, these are not, you know, they're not great, but they are not that bad runs, to be honest. I'm excited for Beast Day. Like, do you like to rally Polar Terror for like 10 hours? That's what I'm gonna need to do tomorrow. Ah, yeah, okay. Let's get some more. They should make the animation faster, or they should have an auto or something. Like, it's just such a bother to click everywhere. That's, again, not that bad, you know. That's a lot of SPFs. Lot of pets. And 1 stone. We can probably do a bit of pet level. So I could do one of the level 80, but I don't know if I want to. Like, this one is what is reducing enemy defense, so that works on... That works on bear, so I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one, it's gonna be okay. I might do pets tomorrow and record that while I'm... But pets, you cannot... I mean, you can auto-hunt, but you cannot auto-rally when you do pets, so... They need an auto-rally card. Because I did not do pets in a very long time, I think. But that's very little. Should I use a city skin? So then 600 cans and another 400 on my farm. Yeah, you need a... I would not do like that many. I don't know how people do it. Maybe they do it on their phones, like for some people. Like some wells, they might do like this, you know. And you know, like tomorrow we have like the pack for stamina cans, right? We have this one. I don't know how far it goes, but that's 100 and 100 of stamina cans. So people buy that as well sometimes. Fair enough. I'm even like falling in ranking. Yeah, yep. It is what it is. It is what it is, a disappointment. Kind of thing. Did I do that? No, I'm gonna train these ones. I'm really excited for training day, you know, because I've been not that good at training T5 immediately, but I have a, you know, that's gonna be all promotions. I mean, it's not that much when you think about it. It's gonna cost me, what, 30 days maybe to promote all of that? I need to see. I need to track how much it's gonna cost me to do the promotions. I probably need to do a lot more of a lot more of them. How do you guys like the flower teleport at the end of the day now that we have it for a while? Because people were like super excited about it, but I think I kind of prefer this one. This one is cool as well. Like the fire one. You skipped it, yeah. You know, I think they're gonna put it in the box with these two ones, right? They're gonna be available in the chest for like 400. I don't know if I like the name card that much. I'm not sure what they could do to make them a bit cooler, you know? I got a bunch of Chief Gear stuff instead, I think it was. Yeah. I might have wanted something else now. No, but I think that, you know, these are like permanent stats that you cannot get somewhere else. So at some point, like 2% lethality is hard to get eventually. You know, it's a bit weird to think that I'm gonna be done with research soon. I'm done with buildings. And I'm doing that, I'm doing that. And that's it. Done with research, done with building. 30 days to go. I mean, 36 days. In like next SVS, it's nearly cooked. Oh, how much did I burn steel? I burned like a bit below 1 million of steel to promote these. They are quite expensive in steel. These are how much? So I burned far more than 1 million then. Oh, is that possible? Or because these are costing so little. So still, yeah, I'm not exchanging any right now for that for a long time, and I think it's not a mistake. I think it's really not a mistake. And I hope if we have a T12 or something that the cards are going up, because I stopped buying the cards. I used to buy this one. So that's really high value for that. And I hope I'm not like I'm gonna regret spending money, but you know what I mean. Like for progression and things. Yesterday was very close. I did a good amount of points, but I could not get more than 10. I do like 7. What do you mean 7 or 5? You do it 5 or 7 times a week? I mean, it depends how much you have, you know, where you are. I forgot where you are, Abebala. But, you know, 5 million is quite a lot. But when you look at how much it costs, it's like just doing the last 3 is nearly 1 million, probably. I mean, I miss so many of these, right? But this one is like freaking 1,100. That's freaking nearly 1,000 fire crystal just for that. These are really insane. Like to finish this, it's really insane, the value, the amount you need. It's totally crazy. Like, just to have some fun. So that you get like 26 times 8. 26 times 8. That's 200. 8 a week. So that's level 8 research. Is like freaking 5 weeks of weekly cards. It's like $25 worth of. If you buy them, it's like 20. It's more than $25 worth of weekly cards. It's like a month and a half of weekly card to just do that. I'm gonna keep my matches for later in case I manage to stay awake. I'm wondering what I can do to stay awake. But today I did... No, I do the trade. The daily trade that has limit of 20 fire crystal shards for still a day. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, FC shard is like a lot. I did probably 2,500 fire crystal shards between last week and I thought it would bring me a little further. Let's put it that way. So these are quite cheap, but they're gonna get so expensive. So it's gonna be really insane to finish that. Let's go. Something I really like to see as well is like that. So I'm recycling level 1. Level 2, you know, barely anybody is asking level 2, to be honest. Level 5. And then let's do a bit of a cleanup here. I keep only one of these. I don't know if you guys do that to kind of balance between but I really wish they do clean up by album categories, like because some categories everyone is maxed. And I don't even know in which order they are sorted. I don't know if you guys know. So like every other, you know, every 2 weeks I'm kind of going through these. I keep one of them, and you know, it's a balance between helping the team and progressing. I guess that's fair. Some of those last ones are very expensive. Yeah, they are insane. They are really insane. Like just to get a tiny bit of discount on troops. That's why they put some stats on it. Imagine before they had stats, like you will do this research that costs freaking 1,300 fire crystal shards, so that's 1,000 fire crystal, and you just get 5% of resources. When you are a big whale, like, you know, like big spender, they don't have resources problem, right? So it's like you have to max something that gives you something you don't need, and that costs you like 1,000 fire crystal is like a good pack of fire crystal for $100. So it's really, you know. Wow, that's so little. I really did not get a lot of golden packs lately. It always depends on the day for I handle puzzle pieces. Some day you're not patient. You're like, you know, F it, screw everyone. I'm just gonna get things for myself. But I'm trying to see if I can get the 2,500 pieces per month, and it seems I can. It seems I can. Do-do-do-doom. That's a lot of 3 stars. But I do help people a lot with 3 stars, so I'm kind of inclined to keep one of each. Oh, we have to spin the VIP lucky wheel as well, because I need that chest. That's not too bad. I'm starting the month with like half of it, so that's quite comfortable actually. I was really worried I'm gonna get a lot less. We have something to do that I wanted to do, because I need that one tomorrow, or soon, right? I mean, I should count before I buy it, but I'll need it eventually, so we can do a bit of that. So we'll see if we get lucky here. Does not start with a lot of luck, but that's 5 spins, so that could be 1 pieces for the globe as well. It's not gonna... but it's gonna bring me a 23% if I get one today. I feel that the pink puzzle piece thing that guarantees one you don't have, you should be able to pick which pieces you want. It's so expensive. You have to be very patient and to keep it until the end. that I can do. Many people don't want to do these things, but that I can do. I can keep it until the end, and you know, hopefully, you know, when I get 10 or 15 of these and it's like really clothing the freaking puzzle thing, you know, I can just click one button, get all the pieces I need. I don't know if you need to use them one by one or if you can use them all together. Imagine it's like if you use them all together, it's giving you duplicates. Imagine that. It would be terrible. But we'll see, you know. Sometimes when you see people like every day they are climbing, so they're, you know, probably buying one of these a day, and they're like, sometimes you want to kind of catch up. This one gave me a lot, I think. We'll see if it's because you see the points going up immediately, so it kind of tells. I don't know what I will get, but it went a lot. It seems maybe above 2,000. Maybe that's not that much actually. That's already 500. It seems unlikely I got a puzzle piece. I wanted to check the comments on the YouTube video about Crazy Joe. We are using below for 100% of wave 30. Hector, Mia, Gwen. So that's really cool. Like the dude that's Yololo on Discord, like they are Gen 6, so far better than, far earlier than us. They did 100% on wave 30, HQ, I mean, wave 20 on HQ on difficulty 30, and they did 500, 500, troops for infantry and lancers, and they did everything else in lancers, which is 99,000. And they used Hector, Molly, Wayne. I agree, that's pretty good. I need to check money. That's pretty good. That's pretty high. That might mean we got a piece. We might have had just been lucky with a piece for the globe. But their experience is like joiners are keys. So you need like to have JC Jasser, CU, and Reina. But I'll be able to help the dude with the joiners. So either we don't get a piece, but we got a lot of 5, 6, 400, 300. I was really hoping for a piece, but yeah, we don't get a piece. We just got very lucky. That's pretty cool. So it's gonna be very close. We could get the points we need, or we could be unlucky, and I mean unlucky. But that one is not going great. This one is very, very average, but that's okay, it happens. Where are we? One more spin? Okay, that's kind of ending pretty well. Yeah, so that one is terrible. Can tell you right away, this one's gonna be terrible compared to the last one we've seen. So we're not gonna get what we want today, and we cannot do the... Didn't even get 1 pieces of the puzzle, so that's how rare it is, with 100 spins. No, it was 50 spins. So yeah. So that's not working the way I wanted to. I lost my favorite emoji. That's a big problem. It doesn't have it anymore. Like the namaste with the ends. Used to be here. Did I miss it? Oh, it's here now. My game is not cooperating today. Maybe I should restart it. Something that's super slow, and I wish they did a bit faster, but that I understand is to make the well spends on these packs is like these. That's insane. Insanely slow. Like I bought that arbor back in July, I think. When it released. I bought it back in July. And then you need 10 to get to level 6 and get the new skins level. It's really crazy. Really, really, really crazy. Cannot upgrade anything. Yeah, I almost have a level 6 on Lighthouse. Gonna switch to Ibor after that. Yeah, I wanted to do level 6, but then when I saw the amount, I was like, I'm just gonna get some stats, you know? That was like a freaking $80 to get it or something like that. Like I cannot get one health and one lethality for $80, you know? That was like one of the first time I spent money. Like the channel just started to be monetized or something. I was like, so I was like, whatever I'm earning, you know, I'm gonna put back in the game. I'm pretty happy with these, you know, these buildings. That I might be able to level it to level it up to level 5. Can I see the new levels? Is it really better? Okay, yeah, it has 2 swords or 3 swords. Yeah, I might be able to get a bit of it. We'll see if you know. I'm really concerned when I see points. I'm really... That's a lot, 50 million on day 2. That's really a lot. And I'm really wondering how I'm gonna do my hero strategies and, you know, winning, like being 1 or 2 in SVS for the shards. So I'm gonna have to do less heroes. I'm not gonna be able to do as many heroes as I've done so far. Unless they give us new buildings and things. But if they don't, like I'm gonna need to reinvent my hero strategy. Or transfer to a non-SVS focus state and win KOI. Every 3 months I'm gone for a month, I move to a dead state, I win KOI and then come back, you know? That make you think, right? That give you an idea. It's always an option if you need the shards, to be honest, but I don't know if I really want to do it. Transfer to dead states. Yeah, I mean, I've been on dead states, you know, it's pretty comfortable. It's pretty comfortable for many things, to be honest. Should I buy some? No, I'm gonna wait on. I'm gonna accumulate a lot of gems. I'm gonna really accumulate a lot of gems for next time. So, next time we have a seasonal event, which might not be that, you know, a lot from now. I have the passes to do it on top of that, but I might not be able to do that much after the push. That's maybe 5 transfers, you know. It's not like I could do that all the time. So people struggle, like people, that's good to hear. But I was wondering if there is like a, I was reading a bit the comments earlier about Crazy Joe, and like, yeah, people agree that 100% marksman is the best strategy. And people that did not do 100%, like Car, they did 45k infantry, 45k lancers, and they got 16.9%. Someone confirmed that, I mean, they're Gen 6, they're using Wayne, that makes sense. For us, it will not make any sense to use Wayne, probably make more sense to do the best we can. Which I cannot myself, but other rally leader can, so. If it's like last year, the anniversary event will be a cooking. I mean, it will make sense, right? We had like we had a lot of punching events, so usually, you know, Easter is a cooking event because you cook stuff. So I don't know. I mean, that Valentine was not a punching. Valentine was like in real life. It was like a spender event. Yeah, it was kind of in real life, I guess. Yeah, it was shell event, so yeah. So yeah, no, cooking event will make sense. What kind of, yeah, if I had to bet, that will be that will make sense to me. Thank you, Abibala. Thank you very much. Enjoy the work meeting. I don't know. I think I'll take a quick break. I'll get a drink and I'll come back. Yo, Tonton, have you seen a draw report before? I've been so lost about it. Yeah, we can look at that, Eliak. I'm just gonna come back in a minute. I'm just getting a drink, taking a quick break. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes max. And I'm back. Do you have the report, Eliak? You want us to look at the report, but it's quite common, like apparently for people that do tyrants and that are holding middle, they see that a lot. So I have some basic of the understanding of what's going on. We don't really have a lot because we don't really do tyrants. So, I mean, we do, but you know, we are not holding middle. So you know, we try, but never for very long. Wow. I guess the dude on the left is quite stronger. It's quite stronger. Oh, it's not... I mean, it's just that the dude on the right do not have his gear. Okay, fair enough. I mean, the report won't tell us much, right? The way it works is... The game system, to my understanding, like the combat system is like everything is happening at once, right? So it's a turn-by-turn game. So the game is calculating. So Lancers are attacking, infantries are attacking, marksmen are attacking, the skills of the troop are proccing, the hero skills are working. Like all of these things happen at the same time. It's not like a dynamic combat, right? It's like turn one. So, you know, like all the... If you look at all of these... You know, that they trigger, you know, do they trigger, do they not trigger based on the percentage of chances? That's decided every turn, and that's, you know, valid for a turn, whatever. So like, and then it calculates the injured on all sides, you know, the dead on all sides and all of that, right? And then if there are troops left on one side, it keeps going. So turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. So like a regular rally, probably not that one because it's like not full rallies, but like a proper castle rallies with like, you know, full rallies on both sides, best players and stuff is more or less 30 turns. It takes 30 turns to kill all the troops. So if you look at some skills that are like 50% chance to occur, you will see in average 15. If they are really 50, you know, and if there are 40% chance to occur, there will be like 12, 13 times in average. Sometimes there'll be 15, sometimes there'll be 10, something like that. So you can know how many turns based on that. So like you see, like it was a 40% chance. There are 14 turns. It might have been a 30 turns battle, you know. It might not be not that far. Is that happening every turn? Yeah, so that might have been 25 turns, because that might happen every turn, basically. Something like that. I mean, that one is weird because every 4 turn, triggered 18, that would have been like 70 turns, which could happen with some joiners, but that would be weird. It's like ammos makes, you know, makes infantry not die, so it makes like troops survive, infantry survive forever. So what happened is like on the last turn of the fight, you know, both sides attacked and everyone died. That's just what happened. So that's how it's possible. And usually, the benefit is from the defense, from what like the one in the garrison is the one winning. That's what I've been told, and it's what I've seen in the few reports that people send me. So in that case, the defender stays in the building, or I don't know if you stay in the building actually. You win the match and there is nobody in the building, probably. Something like that. But that's why it happens, is because, yeah, that's kind of these turn-based battle mechanics. I'm looking for Crazy Joe, see how much point they've done. I mean, I kept being 4, so that's not too bad. And Alliance? Yeah, they made a bit more than us. Okay, fair enough. Does it make sense, Aliek? Oh. Okay, cool. Cool. Nothing too special, you know. It's just... It can happen, but like people that do Tyrant and that hold the castle a lot, they say that they see that all the time. The first time I saw one, I was like, it's crazy and stuff, and people were like, yeah, you know, blasé, you know, it's just like, yeah, we see it all the time. Happen often. Like, okay, fair enough. If you say so. I've never seen it before, but I was so lost when it happened. Yeah, it's confusing. I get it. Like the first time for me, I was like, well, I thought it was something crazy happening as well. I was like, or maybe nobody had ever had one of these, you know? I was kind of like, maybe it's so cool, you know? Maybe something happened that is really, really cool, and people were just like, yeah. Don't get too excited. It's very boring. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What did she mark? Oh, okay. I'm gonna share them for SVS. Crazy Joe was really insane, the amount of troops on the last waves. When you look at it, if you compare to the early ones. See, like that's 33 million troops or something like that. The last wave. Like it goes up a lot already, wave 17. It's like 100 million, 120, 135 or something like that. Then, you know, wave 19 is like 250 million troops. So that's really, really... Total bandit, 200. Yeah, that's even more. That's nearly 300 million bandits. And that's mostly is like 1.4 million Lancer that killed everything. That's really insane. Would be funny to see like the breakdown of people points. Like if the game will tell you, like, you know. I never use this, but that's actually quite good to see who is like slacking or not. To track who's slacking. Oh, that's probably your charm. Yeah, if it's gonna be a rough SVS. Let's play a bit of a dead shot, if we got lucky. I need more chests or more rewards. I need a plus. Wow, terrible. Golden for 1 times 1. 5 XP components. Horrible. I need some plus. 1. Wow, 2 times in a row. Many people are doing Frostfire Mine at the end. That used to be the best spot, to be honest. When I've done it a few times, it was quite good. That's insane when you think about it. I mean, most of it for me are SVS, but that's 33 million troops. You know, it's probably like in reality like 4 million. I mean, that I really lost and never got back, right? I might make a game plan for what I'm gonna do on my gear. Where is my backpack? So let's count all of it. The mythic pieces. Let's note it down somewhere. So that's 11, that's 25, that's 33, that's 47, that's 53, that's 58, 64, 69, 78, 90, 101. So mithril, inf head piece, that's 20. Then that's 2020, so that's marks, gloves, and belt. That's 40. Then I want to do the helm as well. So marksman helm, that's 30, so that's 70. And I will do then do I do lancers? But I cannot do like I cannot do a marksman to 99. It's gonna be 40. And I'm gonna miss a tiny bit of mithril. I'm gonna miss 6 mithril to do that. No, wait, that's 70, that's 90. So I have 30 left. But that's perfect. So I can do which one I need to do. I'm tired, I don't know what to count. So the one I want is not the helm. The M I want to do 2 times. So M, that's 70 plus 40, 110 plus 20, 130. And then essence stones. That's how many mythic pieces? That's 5. That's 5 plus 6. That's 11. I guess. That's 10. So that's a lot more. That's 5 plus 10. That's 15. That's 5. And that's 10. That's 5. So I need 30 mythic pieces for my mithril. I could have bought a lot more mithril, but it's so expensive. Then what I need to do is essence stones. So that's leave me 70. These two I'm gonna need to put them. That's gonna be I can do quite a lot of essence stones. That's gonna be pretty good, to be honest. Can I do charms on Wednesday? On Thursday? That's gonna be amazing. Where is it? Chief charm. That's perfect. So I can adjust my chest. I can adjust my chest to what I need in essence stone or charms. That's gonna be pretty cool. That's gonna be pretty cool. Get that piece to 99. Even if I use a lot of these, but that's gonna be okay actually. Big upgrades coming, yeah, really big upgrades. It's gonna be I'm gonna put that one to 20 and I put it 99. This one to 59. I'm not gonna touch lancers for quite a bit, to be honest, I think. I think I'm really gonna go all in on infantry and marksman first. I think I'm really gonna boost my marksman. That's just to 59 because that's just what it is, but it's just cheap to do that. I'm gonna put these two. That's gonna be how much? I need 120 mithril. That's more or less what I do in 3 months. I more or less do 40 mithril a month with my level of spend without like going too crazy on mithril. But once I've done that, when like my mithril is really solid, I don't know, like in 6 months from now, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane to finish. Really gonna cost so much to finish it. The game is lagging a bit. Let me just check my gear that everything is okay. Is Aedis? Yes, this is my 4th infantry, so we don't need gear on Aedis. Is death and attack empowerment not as important as lethality and HP? So like the way it works is, at the end of the day, the game multiplies your attack by your lethality. You calculate the damage you do, and it multiplies your defense by your health to decide if you have injured troops or if you die or whatever, right? So with that in mind, like the closer the two stats are, the higher is the outcome, right? So often your defense is higher than your health, for example, because you just get so many from heroes. So if you look at me, just pick a random report, but you see that my defense is a lot higher than my health. So if I wanted to get the best output, assuming that is as easy to get 1% of health and 1% of defense, I should increase my health to go closer to my defense, right? If my health is 5 times more expensive than a point of defense, maybe defense is better, right? For example, things like that. So there is the kind of that effect between the two. So you will want to overall focus on lethality and health because that's rarer in the game for your stats. I don't know if that's answering your question, but so attack and defense are not as important. Not because they are worst, like in the calculation, they are as important as lethality and health, but because the game is giving you less of one. So you will want to kind of balance that out. The common example I pick, I don't know if you saw on the video or Discord I've done about it, but it's like if you have 300 stats, if you have 200 health, 200 defense that you multiply by 100 health, that's 20,000. But if you have 100 defense and you have 200 health, that's also 20,000. But if you have 150 of each, it's 22,500, right? 22,500. So you see, like, with the same amount of stats, when they are closer to each other, it gives a better outcome when they are multiplied. Just to make it very, very simple. That's what you are aiming for. It's like trying to balance your stats. But like then you have to take into account that you have some buffs. And like, for example, in that case, my, what do they have, So they have 20% buff. So they are reducing my attack and my defense. And they have pets on. So that's a good report to take into account to see that, technically, like so if you look at a report where they don't have buff, then you have even more defense and attack. But defense and attack, they are reduced both by pets and by buffs. So here you can get a minus on defense. Where is it? By the pets, and soon we expect that the level 8 Polar Terror that will be as pet, we're gonna reduce your attack, or we're gonna reduce your attack. So you will get minus 10 from pets on both attack and defense, and you get minus 20% from both attack and defense here. So your defense, whenever you get to point of defense, you actually in a rally situation, you actually for real you get 0.7 points, right? So 30% you're gonna lose it. It's gonna be reduced. So that's things you want to take into account when you really like build your account and try to understand like how to balance your stat. But the TLDR for most of us is just focus on health and lethality more than you focus on defense. So like if you invest some money, if you make some choices in events, just get the charms, get the hero gear. That's why the hero gear is so important. Because it's giving you the right stats and you get the buff in arena, you get the buff everywhere. So that's the cool part about it. That's kind of their relationships. Should I go? I don't know. Do you guys have any question? The chat have been a bit quiet. I don't mind to stay a bit on, but you know, if you guys have questions, mostly else I'll find something to do until resets. Might work a bit. Yeah, caught up on like the comments, but people are really confused about the Crazy Joe. Really bother them. That was like a fully improvised video and it was a good timing, I guess. I'm really happy it helps. Even if people are a bit confused, but it does not always work. It's not that powerful. I guess we might need to find the best heroes for that. That might be the issue. Actually, I wanted to check Molly earlier. Why Molly will be that good? I don't think as Molly at all, but I mean that's I mean that we don't care. Is she really better? I mean that will make her like a bit more reliable than Mia. But Mia with 3 troops could be okay. But if you use 100%, it might be better to use Molly if you use 100%. If you do like 500, and you know, the rest marksman, something like that to trigger Mia might be better. Fourth, on free-to-play strategy, it was an okay. I mean, you did 400k, so that's not too bad. Third was, yeah, so in that case, you know, no regret. When the next one is like 70k, 70k points above you. So yeah, I agree. I will be fine with fourth as well. That's, you know, that's kind of what you can do, like with the free-to-play strategies, like 370, 350 on very bad ones, 400 on average one, and you can get, you know, I think I got 100. I got a good one earlier, but see, I was third with a good one. I could not get middle because middle was like a huge whale, so it just did not care to speed up initially. So see, that was a very good one. Not a perfect one, like not the best one I've done, but without getting middle, right? So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But we had like the, you know, that's King Baba, so he changed his name, but that's an insane whale. Look at the neighborhood. Where are the leaderboards? I don't know where he is. I think he's in another one. I think he's here. Yeah. You know, that kind of account, right? They're getting back in power a lot. I mean, it's crazy the amount of FC10 people you see when you look at the ranking. I don't know how like Sultan managed, like these guys buy every packs, I guess. So I'm a bit curious about how he managed to like beat them by that much, or if like these guys have pack they are not buying, you know what I mean, like between the bigger whales and like I'm a bit curious about what's the difference at that level of spend, you know, on like such a new but you see many people are max, so that means that the other dude decided not to go all in, which, you know, they seems to be able to handle. So wow. When you want to play that kind of game, you want to start on state 1, you know, that's a state 1 player before it got merged. Oh, they moved. He moved to state 14. So like state 6 is not the dope anymore. But yeah, that's 70. No, it cannot be. I mean, that's 1 star, right? So 1 star, 5 star again 1 moon. Okay, so that's 15, that's 18 SVS. I was like counting like a lot more. I was like, that's not possible. They had 75 SVS. Does not make any sense yet. These guys are monsters. Hello, Coco. How are you? How are you, Coco, today? Yeah, Webster took back some of her spots. She's quite stronger still. I'm wondering if she's maxing her building islands. She's the kind of player, you know, that do not let you see any of it. So 280k. Is that like nowhere near what you should have if you like max the buildings? No, it's 400, yeah. These are the people that max the buildings. Very good, I just finished to play Frostfire Mine. How did it go? I think I'm gonna go, guys. I'm a bit tired. Gonna work for 2 hours, I guess, before we get the resets. Unless Coco, you wanted to talk about something, but that's kind of 4 hours already of streaming for me, so I was cooked before we start, so not getting better after 4 hours. This week, I might not stream again until battle. I'm gonna do the full battle. We're gonna do a big stream Saturday, but probably not streaming Crazy Joe. Unless you want me to record Crazy Joe 31. I don't think there is a lot of value. We got half of the people burning tonight, so maybe a quick stream Thursday. We'll see. But if I stream, I tend not to make a video, and there are a few videos I want to make, so... But I'm dropping in ranking, so it's gonna be terrible. But for sure, I'm gonna make a push video Thursday. That's for sure. But can I stream the push? I might stream... No. I prefer to make a video for that. Or I do both, right? I stream it and I make a video out of it, but I'm not really used to do that, so... Kind of need to make the stream a bit different, I guess. But we have the plan for the gear, we have the plan for the pets. I'll do pet tomorrow. Do I do pet tomorrow? I might do pet tomorrow. Pet charms tomorrow. It might be a good way to rank. I'll keep it for the end of the day. And if I'm doing okay with Beast, I might do Pet and Charms tomorrow, because I'm gonna do a lot Thursday. Mithril, Troop, Essence Stones. Don't really have widgets. So yeah, we'll see. Did you defend Wave 20 in Crazy Joe? We did, not great, but we did. 70.2%, so we did 100% marksman. But I was the rally leader, Coco, so... You know how strong I am. I'm not the best. So we have 2-3 people stronger than me, but they could not... I mean, Sato? We usually have Sato. And Sato was kind of not... he kicked himself out of the building, basically, by mistake. So we'll be quite stronger, so... But he might not have the right heroes, so we'll see. That was decent. And you? Could you clear it? Like, I have a few viewers that managed to clear it, but like, really with a discipline on joiners. We kind of had the joiners. I had like Magnus. I mean, it's okay, right? It's like it's a Siyun. And then we got Bradley, which is like Siyun as well, I guess. And we got Mia. But Mia with 100% marksman is not that good, you know? So I would not use Mia with 100% marksman. Very nice. We use 100% marksman 2 to defend it. We had one strong well inside, so I guess it worked, right? I mean, for me, I was buffed with pets, 10% deployment, and that's it, right? So, you know, if I pop like a 10% lethality, for example, you know, if I had to do it, and I knew I had to do it, I could pop like 10% lethality and 10% attack, and that would already like make a big difference. But did you see like the scale of troops? Like, that's 380 million troops. Wave 19 is like 273. I mean, we killed literally nothing in that one. So I don't know what to do with like the troops I sent. Because for example, I sent on my farm, I was defending my farm alone. And I sent 100% marksman. 100% marksman I sent, and that's the outcome. So if I had to do it again, it means that I need in the garrison of my farm, I need to put Hector, I need to put Molly, probably. And I need to put like my best marksman. And I probably need to buff my farm, 10% attack, 10% lethality as well. Ce jeu en tant que petit dépensier est encore plus excitant. I agree, Nighter. C'est pas faux. Bah, ça dépend ce que tu appelles rivaliser. Mais tu peux pas vraiment rivaliser non plus. Mais tu peux utiliser ton cerveau pour t'en sortir. Ce que les baleines ne font pas en général. Les baleines, ils achètent des packs à 100 balles. Pour certaines. Il y en a certains, probablement, ils connaissent mieux le jeu que nous. Mais... Tu sais, les gens qui dépensent beaucoup d'argent dans ces jeux, c'est pas toujours des gamers aussi. Hein. Des fois, c'est des gens vraiment qui jouent un peu aux jeux mobiles et puis ils sont un peu pris dans le truc et voilà quoi. I managed to do 4.9 million personal points. My farm start to burn after wave 17 hard to defend them anymore. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, if you look at my farm, and it has quite, you know, it had quite a bit of troops inside left, but not, I mean, quite a bit. But it had 400k marksmen, FC10, the decent, and a bit of the other ones, right? So, but yes, that means that if you are using marksman in that case, I need to play Hector. I need to play, yeah. I might try that Thursday. I need to think about it. But I'm gonna be lazy. But I keep Bradley. I pop 10% defense. Sorry, 10% attack, 10% lethality. Like, but you don't really see stats, right? Do you have a report with Gatot somewhere? I need to find a report with Gatot. Yeah, but I need to see the rally leader. Wow. See, like, what the the dude is defending with Siyun and Eugene. What the F? Wow. So, like, if you wanted to at the R4, you could go through that and tell people, hey, mate, you know, what the F are you doing? It's insane. Like, Siyun and Eugene as a defense on his freaking city. I'm not sure some of people care, you know? We have some very casual people that barely plays, so... Siyun engine. I'll tell him anyway, but... listen to me sometime. Yes, I'm watching like the same people, so it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna find what I want. It was very close to break your ears with my knees. Oui, c'est vrai, les gens dépensent beaucoup d'argent, mais c'est pas forcément des gamers. Après rivaliser, je suis allé un peu trop loin. Et quand ils mettent un gros coup de CB, c'est fini. Bah ouais, mais enfin, tu vois, un globe skin, c'est 50 000 balles, voilà quoi. Encore heureux que si tu passes 50 000 balles dans un jeu, même si tu les passes pas très bien, t'éclates un mec qui en passe pas, qui en passe 50. Encore, je sais pas. Mais en partant du principe que les pay to win sont normaux et que c'est comme ça que les jeux sont aujourd'hui et que voilà, peut-être que dans 10 ans, avec des régulations différentes, avec des lois différentes sur la manière de faire les packs, avec des choses comme ça, peut-être que ce sera un peu différent, mais aujourd'hui, c'est dans le monde dans lequel on est, quoi. But that's pretty good, Coco. I did for 3 billion? 3 billion point, 4 billion, 3 billion, 3.2. Yeah, I did 3.2. I mean, I don't use farms and stuff, so 4 points, but you know, the next milestone is like 120 million points, so I'm like, it's gonna take freaking forever to get there. But I'm second with the thing. That dude is buying the regular envelope, I'm sure, but he's increasing daily, so for me, you know, one day I'll beat him anyway. One day I'll beat you, Eddie. That's for sure. Kelly is doing very well. She's climbing, you know, catching up very often. C'est ça, tout à fait. Tout à fait, tout à fait. Fad is one of my biggest fans in the Alliance. I'm sure that's one of my videos. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Sorry to gear you have on Legendary. Yeah, we'll see later. So, you got the city skin from the last event. Look at it. Shining. I have a golden fire fish that's living in a Pokeball. That can be summoned at will. And that's eating up my city. I did buy the $100 pack before I went to bed. I have to confess. So basically, we were 11 to push for it. I ranked 8, but like we were all, you know, between like 11,000 points and 10,000 points, like all of us were there. So it's people that put up to the $100 pack. So there was 11 people on my state, or a bit more, and the other that did buy it, they did not use a lot of gems or a lot of speed ups. But when I saw like we were just like the next people will be like at 9 or 8k and they would not move for like 2 days. So I was like, they, you know, either they spend $200 or $300 and they get a chance at the skin, or they are just, you know, they are just done. So it was 11 of us, and I was 11. So I bought the pack. I was like, I need it anyway. That's a mental test, you know. I crossed the barrier of buying $100 pack, so I'm not gonna do that often, but you know, I don't want to go there. Does not make a lot of sense with kind of the, for me at least. But yeah, but I got it. I'm gonna get two Cine skin I like. I got this one, and I'm gonna get the this one, the Gem of Enigma. I'm gonna get the castle. That's the one I really like as well. I want it for a long time, so I've been saving for many months. So I'm not gonna get that one. I like a lot less the windmill. It's quite cool, you know. It's quite a cool one, but I like the castle a bit better. So you know, I'll have the castle and the meteor. It will, you know, kind of looking like a whale. I don't know if it's nice, but you know, I'm enjoying it. So But yeah, without it, I would have been 11th, and it's like, wow. You freaking use, like, I freaking use like 250 days of speed up, 500k gems, I spend, you know, $85 on it, and you're like, you finish 11. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna do it often, but it makes sense because as well, you know, I've been spending little on January and February was kind of lower months for me of spending, so I had, you know, not that much to push for SVS to have a chance to win, so I felt a bit short in what I have in my bags. And, you know, looking at where we are today after day 2, I did not do charms, but it's pretty rough. I'm in pretty rough spots right now. So, yeah, I really like the castle. I really like the castle, to be honest. I've been wanting it for over 2 years, so... Bad time we get Frosty Fortune, so I can finish it. But so it's a bit rough right now, but I just did building, research, experts, lucky wheel, right? I'm very, very far. That's a lot of points, you know, for many people on day 1 and 2, I find, compared to where we are. Especially that some of these people should have like very little building left to do, like Ryan. I mean, we have 2 Ryan, so I don't know if that's the well Ryan or if that's the like the rally leader dude, or it's like another random dude, or I think it's another random dude. I think Ryan is somewhere else. Oh, he has 2 accounts. Yeah, that's this Ryan is the rally leader dude. Some are really crazy with SVS points. Yeah, and for us, like, you know, that freaking like name card, like it was like at 40, 45, I forgot, 35 million points. So we wasted so much. I had to spend like 1,000 essence stones, maybe a bit more to get it. I had to spend all my keys. I had to spend 500k gems, 600k gems. I had to clear all the beasts, so I had to auto-hunt and all of that to do all the beasts. I had to spend 5,500 general shards. So I did Gregory and I did whatever her name is, Freya. What else did I spend? Tiny bit of chief gear the last day just to secure. So quite a few upgrades on chief gear. So no, it's like freaking expensive to do that. And that was, and we had many people that went over. So like, if you are like, somehow if you are very good at saving for SVS and you don't do overkill like on today's event, like you see, like, I mean, today is not too bad, but today I've played perfectly, right? You know, I've done my Intel mission, I've done my Polar Terrors. I'm at 54. So everyone above me, I mean, maybe you go at 60 because some people had more stamina from yesterday. But like all of these people, they use some stamina cans, very likely. Is it good? It's not too much, but they use some stamina cans, right? Hey, Sarma, I'm doing okay. I'm very tired, but I'm doing okay. But if you guys keep me awake, I'll stay a little more. I was about to, you know, to kind of go. The stream was like very quiet for an hour and a half. And then you know, Dan came and Niter and you, Sarma, so Coco as well a bit, so... But I need to stay awake until reset, so I can do that. I can do auto hunts. Bam, bam, 3 marches. Let's go. I don't know if I do like 2 march, 1 march with Gina, 1 march with Bokan. I guess I do the march with Gina and Bokan together, so that's the far more effective march when it comes to like movement speed and shit. But I don't know what's really reasonable I could buy to do anything in SVS. I have a bit of Frost Tower I could spend, but if I do spend, maybe more on pets. But I might need a... You know, it's a bit... If I do that, I need books, I need energizing stone, I need everything. Fire crystal, I have not much to do. With, you know, that does not make sense. That does not really make sense. Comment faisait hesitating to buy that for a little bit, you know? until I'm done with my chief gear. But that's 35, that's 42 chests a week. I mean, that's not even a piece of gear. That's not even a piece of gear. So tough, so tough, so tough. But 600, you know, that's a decent percentage. You don't have VIP points, you don't have resources. But it is what it is. I'll do what I can. Again, I might make a video about it. It's like when you reach where I'm at after 2 years, like with, you know, being like low spender and maybe now mid spender for, you know, not a year but 6 months. Like all my buildings are maxed, right? My research is maxed more or less. I mean, I got a bit of that. SVS is gonna be really, really hard. They need to give us new buildings or T12 or something, right? So we have something to spend on. Not spend, but like make points with. Else I'm gonna need to shift my spending on like chief gear and chief gear and charms. That might be the way, you know, like Myriad Badar, I could buy the chief gear and charms, even if it's a lot less value. I still need a lot of mithril, so I cannot shift my purchase like on seasonal event from mithril that I cannot shift, but like fire crystal and shit and essence stones. Because you nearly got from bear at that stage of the game, you nearly got 100 essence stones per week, you know? That's really not bad when you think about it. Marc, le premier état, ça fait plus d'1 an au moins qu'ils sont FC10, même plus, je pense. Hein, je pense vraiment plus. Pour les gens vraiment actifs, donc ils font aucun point sur les bâtiments et rien de nouveau est apparu pour eux depuis. Ouais, ils doivent, c'est différent hein, le rythme hein, pour eux. Hein. D'un côté, cela permet aux joueurs F2P, F2P, c'est pas du tout pareil. Faire leur retard et ça incite à continuer à jouer, c'est vraiment pas plus mal. Les vieux états, c'est vraiment plus lent. Ils ont eu les choses un peu avant nous pour plein de trucs, mais ouais, c'est pas aussi actif que les états 2000, 3000 qu'on a. Je sais pas c'est quoi les sacs des baleines en termes de cristaux ardents des états 6 à 100, mais à mon avis, les mecs, ils en ont une quantité, quoi, si tu vois ce que je veux dire. Non, c'est juste que je suis super fatigué. Et c'est assez proche, hein. FDP, F2P, c'est quand même... ça commence par un 2, quoi. Enfin, par un D. Je vais ouvrir la fenêtre 2 secondes, je reviens. Un peu... It's a bit warm after like a day in the little desk with the computer. Salut, salut. Bienvenue. Sadé? Sadé c'est? Je sais pas comment on prononce. Comment t'aimes? Bienvenue en tout cas. Je pense que la vidéo sur Crazy Joe, elle a foiré pour les Français, pour les francophones. La traduction a foiré. Vous l'aurez pas, la vidéo d'aujourd'hui. Donc s'il y a des questions sur Joe le Fou, vous me dites que ça... YouTube a pas italien et français à foirer. Je regarde juste, mais... Ouais, ça a foiré. Non, c'est l'allemand qui a foiré. Les langages indiens, ok. Il y a l'italien. J'ai mis un peu un jour le commentaire épinglé sur la vidéo d'aujourd'hui sur Crazy Joe. Ça, c'est fait. Ça va pas tarder à commencer les hostilités, hein? Va falloir tuer les bêtes. We are nearly there. Reset is nearly around the corner. I'm still awake. That's pretty good. Still don't want to do my arena now, I think. Vous dormez comme moi? Ça dort, Marc. What's up with the 4060 Gen 9? What do you want to know, GTA? Like, is that working? What do you think about 103060 at Wave 20 for Crazy Joe? Anglais, français? Anglais, ça te va, j'imagine? It is not better than 100% marksman or like, you know, 198% marksman. Crazy Joe is not attacking you. You're not failing Crazy Joe because he's killing you or he's hurting you or anything like that. You fail Crazy Joe because you did not kill Crazy Joe in time. And in time, I mean in number of rounds that the game is like playing for Crazy Joe. So you don't care about infantry at all. You don't care about lancers at all on HQ, right? On HQ. On cities, you have no choice than playing infantry and lancers. On HQ, you have the choice because everyone is joining an empty building. So if you have the choice, you want to send 100% marksman. Or if you are using Mia, you want to send a tiny bit of like 500 or 1000 of infantry, 1000 or 100 or 500 of lancers. Everything else and the rest is marksman. So you trigger Mia skills more often. Mia skills are triggered by troop, by type of troops. So the 50% of Mia is per type of troops, and the buff is for all troops. So if you use Mia, you want 3 troops. If you are not using Mia, you can use Molly. So you can use Hector, Molly, your best marksman. You can use Hector, Mia if you use 3 types of troops, but as little as, you know, infantry. You can even use 1 infantry and 1 lancers, or like 5 infantry, 5 lancers. Not percent, but amount of troops. So there is no point in doing like something halfway. Just go, you know, 1198. And it's gonna work better. And it's gonna be, you know, it does not mean you're gonna succeed. We did 90% on Crazy Joe. We did 70% on Crazy Joe, but because we had a weak rally leader, which was me, But we had other alliances on the state that did 100%. One other alliances, I have a few viewers that did 100% with Lancer, with Marksman Gen 6, so it works. There is no doubt it works, but you need the right joiners, you need offensive joiners, and all of that good stuff, if that makes sense. For Crazy Joe, Silver Oak, I mean, the same, right? You don't have Hector, so you use Geronimo. You use Molly or Mia. And you use the best offensive between Alonso or Greg. Depending on what you have. And, you know, that's it. Nothing too special. And you use 100%. If you are using Molly, you use 100% Marksman. If you are using... what's her name? If you are using Mia, then you still want to do like 198 or something like that. I mean, you can do 100 infantry or 100 lancers per player and everything else. Marksman, that's gonna work. We do 50-50 for HQ wave in my state. I know it's more than 0-0-100, but we still get 100% kills while benefiting from people focusing on infantry instead of just marksmen. I mean, if it works, but Kaio, could you do like what difficulty could you do? Could you do like wave difficulty 30 tonight? Because people that do that, or you don't do lancers. Because we had people that did lancers, like infantry lancers, and they did like 20% of Crazy Joe wave 20, and that's the strongest alliance in the States. But they used like 45k infantry, 45k lancer, 0% marksmen, and they clear the 20% of Crazy Joe. So it does not work. For joining, you want the offensive kind. So you want your JC, Jasser, Siyun. That's mostly all you have at that stage. You don't have good option. You don't have Reyna. So you just want JC, Jasser, Siyun. Everything offensive. When you reinforce cities, everything offensive. When you... Crazy Joe is like one... I think I need to find it, right? And I could not find it with the logs today, but it's like either 3-turn infantry, 3-turn marksman, 3-turn lancer, 3-turn marksman, so it's 9 turn, or it's either 1 turn of each. Your infantry attack for 1 turn. If it does not kill everything, then it goes to lancers 1 turn. And if lancers are leaving some troops, marksman 1 turn, and that's it, 3 turns. So you want flat damage. You don't want to have like 25% procs. So like Alonso as a joiner will be a bad joiner because it's 40% to improve 50% on lethality. But that's, you know, if it's 3 turns, he might never proc, and you will have a joiner that is useless. So you will rather get a JC, you will rather get a Jasser, a Siyun, Hendrik later, Magnus, Sonia, like all of these flat percentage joiner you want. And that's one to use Molly as well, is because she has a skill that's flat extra damage. You don't take the chances. Does it help? And I know it's counterintuitive, like we have people in my alliance, they don't watch the video, they are not speaking English and stuff, but like they are like, they don't understand when we send only marksmen. They are like, but it does not make points. They're like, it makes points, dude. It just never make points in your city because they never attack. So I mean, ideally you will want to use Geronimo instead if you can, than Flint. If you have it. If you have the option, that would be better. If you don't have the option, that's okay, right? But if you have a rally leader with Geronimo, you will want to use Geronimo instead of Flint. Flint is not... I mean, Flint is maybe okay. But Geronimo will be far better. I could, you know, nearly put my... you know, bet on, like we said, like my hand to be cut if I'm, you know... Because I think the widget is... I mean, there is a widget on Flint. Flint is not that bad, because Geronimo has an offensive widget. So the widget on Geronimo is not gonna work. So Flint, you have the widget, so Flint is probably not the worst. Yeah, I think that's what I've heard lately, Sammy. But I forget to put the heroes. I wanted to test with Gatot. Someone explained that you can see easily the amount of turn with Gatot, but I did not put Gatot in any of the cities, so I could not check. Is Hector good for CG? Yeah, it's very good. It's one of the best options because he has a widget that works in defense. You know, we might find better options later, but right now that's the current understanding. He had a widget that works in defense and that improves attack. So it's an offensive widget in a defensive scenario, right? And he had these skills. I mean, damage takedown does not matter. This one is very random. It's 25%. So this one is very, very random out of 3 turns. But he had this one that increase marksman damage dealt by 100% for its effective 10 attack. Then it's, you know, reducing, you do 85% of the previous one. So when you have only infantry, when you have Hector, it's really boosting a lot. So you have only Hector, only marksman, that's double the damage of your marksman. That skill is doubling the damage of your marksman. That's it. Yes, I mean, that was you maybe explaining. I forgot who that was. That could be you. So that's something I wanted to check, but I totally forgot about it. So I'll try Thursday, but you know, if that's easy to check and you checked it, and you know, it's 3 turns, 1 turn per troop. I suggested your ID at the Farm Alliance. We did 100% infantry in wave 10 and 100% marksman in wave 20. We got 20 to 30% more point that we have with wave 10, so that's pretty good. Silver Oak, that people are kind of trying to understand. And then you have to make them use the right heroes for the rally leaders and to have the right joiners. But I have a viewer that did, he commented on the video today, right? So you can check it yourself. They were doing wave difficulty 30, they are Gen 6, so they are not that strong. They are like Fire Crystal 5, maybe Fire Crystal 8, I forgot where you are in Gen 6. They did Hector, Molly, Wayne, 100% marksman with Reyna, JC, Jesser, Siyun as joiners. Or they did, yeah, they did that, and they had a big whale defending, and they did 100% on wave 70, on wave 30, on wave 20, on difficulty 30. So even Gen 6 people manage with that to clear, you know, the HQ wave 20. They probably had a very good whale, you know, but I think I'm missing some question. So the 60, the 40, 60 main rally heroes and joiners. I saw your video about 40, 60, 0 beating whales. How do I use this? We are facing whales. I mean, the video was about 40, 0, 60, right? So marksman was not about lancers, if that makes sense. Or you are talking about another video. But there is nothing else than in the video. Like if you are talking about 40% infantry, 0% lancers, 60% marksmen, the point is you use Logan, Philly, Wayne, Gen 6. That's it. And joiners, it's mostly Nora, but you can use 25% joiners. So Patrick, JC, Jasser, Siyun. That's it. There is nothing, you know, no magic to it. You just need to have the stats on your rally leaders for that. So. But also, if you find ammos, you will see that the first skill is not being triggered. That's not a bad idea because it triggers turn 5, right? So yeah, they are useless for Crazy Joke IO. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's things I could have mentioned a bit better in the video. I kind of, you know, woke up. Like I opened Facebook and I've seen like a lot of questions on some of the Facebook group that, you know, Facebook, like, I don't know if you, I don't really use Facebook anymore, to be honest, but sometimes I load it up and I see everything except my friends. But often it's, you know, giving me whiteout stuff. And it's often like, was like all players struggling with Crazy Joe. And then I look at, you know, the comments and stuff that I received. It was all players struggling about Crazy Joe. So I was like, I need to make a video. So I did not really prepare much for it. So that's kind of like a... if you look at the comments on that video, most people ask me what I say in the video. It's like, is 100% marksman working? Like the video is about 100%. So people are like, it's really like a cognitive thing. Like people are like a very hard time to understand what it means and accepting it, right? And I have some people in my alliance that are like, you know, what the fuck we do, you know? Why are we using marksman on Crazy Joe when for the last 2 years we never use marksman? So it's really like thing that is tough for people to get and to grasp, and that's fair enough. I tried with R5, is more open than other alliance R5 and R4. Yeah, it takes a little bit. And you know, worst case scenario, what happened is like you let them fail. That's what I'm saying sometimes when people are like, but my alliance do not want to change. They do not want to not use 4 Patricks and 4 JCs. You know, let them lose. Let them lose SVS and say, you know, we've lost. I have a suggestion. Are you willing to try? Maybe give us a chance to win. And if they don't want to listen and that's too much for you, you know, you can always find a new home. But it's really not easy. Like people already have a hard time with this stuff. I agree. But it is what it is. We learn the game, you know. I learn a lot. You know, not too long ago, I would not understand these things about Crazy Joe because, you know, Crazy Joe, for me, my experience with Crazy Joe is like, I started the game, Crazy Joe was difficulty level 11. We crushed it very quickly. You know, the first few times it's a bit rough. You have people burning, whatever. But then when you crush Crazy Joe level 11, you know, it was easy. Then they gave us Crazy Joe level 21, but we were Fire Crystal 6 to 8, and it was like very, very easy. Maybe, you know, we were using 100% infantry in HQ, and we will fail HQ 20 with 100% infantry. So, you know, we're like, okay, we're gonna use 60-40 or whatever, and that was fixed. That's all we had to do. Nobody ever burned from Crazy Joe 21, I think. Or maybe like the very, very weak farm and stuff. And then now that they are giving us Crazy Joe 31, like we kind of have to think a bit about what we do. People are burning, so I think it's a really good opportunity for people to start to understand the game mechanism and to understand that it's not how it looks. It's not because Crazy Joe attacks your city and your city burns that you were not defensive enough. It's just 3 turns. You have 3 turns. Like you can put, to help people put that in perspective, is like a rally is like 30 turns without ammos. Ammos can go up to 60 turns, anything like that. Like keeping infantry alive forever, but like a rally is 30 turns. Crazy Joe is 3 turns, 1 turn for infantry only, and like a rally is 30 turns, but for all troops at once. Crazy Joe is 1 turn for infantry, 1 turn for lancers, 1 turn for marksmen. So it's a very, very, very short fight. So it's like, it does not work at all like a regular attack on a city. It does not work at all like a regular attack on, you know, a rally. It's like very specific. And even if it looks the same, and people really have a hard time. We have Gen 9 heroes, and I saw Mia in the main rallies with. I mean, if it's like really like if you mean 40% infantry, 60% lancer, that's what you wrote. You cannot use Mia, right? Because you need the stats on lancers. You need the stats, so it has to be 40-0-60 if you mean with Mia. Else it would not work, right? Tonton, can you explain what's again for Gen 3? My friend want to listen again what you're saying. You mean so about Crazy Joe? So listen, friend of Silver Oak. Crazy Joe is a very short fight. You have 3 turns. Your infantry attacks. Only your infantry first turn. If your infantry is not killing everything, then your lancers attack. If your lancers are not killing everything, your marksmen attack. And if at the end of the marksman, you did not kill more than 65% of Crazy Joe, you burn, right? That's how you burn. It's when you do not kill more than 65% of Crazy Joe. So Crazy Joe is not attacking you. He's never hurting you. Even if you have injured troops, somehow the game is calculating injured troop, but it has nothing to do with Crazy Joe in reality attacking you. It just has to do with a weird mechanic that the dev decided to do. So Crazy Joe do not attack you. You fail Crazy Joe if you do not kill him at the end of the third turn, or if you do not kill more than 65% of the troop at the end of the third turn on your marksman. So for HQ, you have the luxury of having an empty building. There is nobody in the building. If you defend a city, there are lancers, there are marksmen, there are plenty of stuff. So you have to use infantry, you have to use lancers to defend cities because of that order of the troops are attacking. Infantry are attacking first. If troops are left on Crazy Joe's side, lancers are attacking second, etc. So on cities, you don't have to change anything. You do infantry, you do lancers. That's gonna be okay. On HQ, Crazy Joe is not attacking you again, even if you have a bit of injured. So you can do 100% marksman. That's the only place in the game where you can do 100% marksman if it works. On bear, you cannot. If you do 100% marksman on bear, you do less damage, right? So it tells that it works. Like, if it does not work anywhere else, but it works on Crazy Joe, and we have many viewers, you have many comments on my videos about it, saying it's working from the time of Crazy Joe 11. It's nothing new. It's just that we have to use it now because Crazy Joe used to be too easy and now it's too hard. So we have to use the best strategy. And the best strategy is 99% marksman or 100% marksman. So as it does not attack you, you do not care about defense. You don't care about having defensive joiners. You don't care about having defensive heroes. You care about offense. So you want the best offensive infantry. The best offensive infantry are, for marksmen, are Geronimo, Hector. Flint maybe third, Natalia maybe a bit before Flint, something like that. So you will want to use mostly Hector or Geronimo if you can. If you are Gen 3, you cannot use Hector, so you can use Geronimo, Natalia, or Flint. And I'm not sure Flint is better than Natalia and Geronimo, to be honest. But that's something you might need to test. But you can use any of those three. For your Lancer hero, you can use Molly. That's the simple way to do it. So you use Geronimo, Natalia, Flint, Molly. And then you use your best marksman offensively, which is probably Alonso, because Greg is very slow. If you look at Greg, he's not really good for that. I think we'll double check together so I don't tell you anything stupid, but that's a 20% chance of increasing 40% damage for 3 turns. So on a 3-turn fight, this skill is never working. Unless you have it on the first turn by luck, but that's 1 chance every 5 turns. Enemy enemy damage taken down, you don't care. Health up, you don't care. So Greg is useless. So you will want Alonso. You will want Alonso as your third hero because Alonso is lethality up. Even if it's 40% out of 3 turns, that's still better than nothing. Enemy damage taken down, we don't care, but it's damage up 50% chance of the time. So Alonso has a real chance to do that or that will really, really help you. So you will want Alonso, or will Greg will be better from the stats? I mean, if you have a Greg with a widget, they might be close, to be honest. I'm not too sure. You could try both. Because like a Greg widget will give you a lot more stats here. This one is not gonna work because they work offensively for Greg and Alonso. So the stats, so you know, Greg has better stats, Alonso has better skills. The safe bet might be Greg actually, because Greg is like very linear. Like Alonso, you could be highly unlucky. You could not have this one and you could not have this one, or you could be highly lucky and have both. So Greg will be a bit more like stable and predictable. We have Geronimo with strongest member. That works. I think that works. Did you listen to it? Did it make sense? Explain like that? You can clip it and send it to people. You know, you can clip like that 2 minutes of explanation and you can send it to your alliance so they don't have to watch the full video. They don't have to watch the stream. But if I were you, I'll use Geronimo, Molly. Why Molly? Why Molly? Because mostly she has this one, 50% chance to do 50% damage, and she has the flat one. That's guaranteed 25% increased damage. That's a flat one, that's pretty good, that's pretty safe. You could use Mia eventually, but that's more complex. If you guys want to follow, you can, but you will need to use like a tiny bit of infantry and a tiny bit of lancer, so that's gonna confuse people. So I think Molly is a far more simple option. Because Mia, on these two skills, the 50% chance of cursing the target, or the Mia brings luck to your troops, granting 50% chance of boosting, that's per troop type. So infantries have 50% chance to do the skill. Marksmen have 50% chance. So when you have 3 troop types, that's 50%. The average is actually 87.5% chance of boosting troop attack by 50%. That's the reality of the skills, of these 2 skills, how they work. And that's only on Mia nearly. There are not many other skills that work like that. So if you use Mia to increase that 50% to 87.5, you need a bit of infantry, 500 lancers, very, very little amount. And you will want 99% of marksmen in your rally. So yeah. Gen 9, you could use your current heroes, GTA. So you can use Gregory. No, Gregory is Gen 10. You can use Magnus. And you can use Xura. I think that works. Let me see what I have. Gen 9, I have Hendrik. Works better. People use Hendrik more. So Magnus, me, Hendrik for rally heroes. Like, let's just look at that. Actually, you don't have to. I'll save you some time. So that's my Google sheet with the ratio and the troops. So you have 1 tab for one Gen 1 to 6, and you have 1 tab for Gen 7 to 10 or 12. That's a work in progress. That's not finished. But you have the ratio, right? And that could be 40-0-60 as well. That could be used here. So Magnus, Mia, Hendrik as a rally leader, and either 3 or 4 Noras as the joiners, or you can do 3 Noras and Patrick, or you can do 3 Noras and Jesse, 3 Noras and Siyun. But you want at least 2 Noras. You want 2 Noras. Because Nora is a 30% joiner, when Jesse is a 25% joiner. Silverhawk, you could technically, I think, 1 player is enough, to be honest. It's just that your rally leader is gonna get a few more kills, right? He might get a bit more kills if he uses like too many infantry and things, but like if you look at how much troops are being injured, if we look here, right? If we look at damage at battle, like we got 166, 164, so, and that's marksmen, right? So marksmen get injured easy. So if he put 500 of each, something like that, they gonna be, so why? Yeah, I'm not sure Mia is a good idea, to be honest. I'm really not sure Mia is a good idea. I need to take back Mia, because Mia is 50% per, it's not 87.5% per turn on Crazy Joe, because only 1 troop attack at a time, right? So only infantry attacks. When infantry attacks, marksmen and lancers do not attack, so it's always 50% chance. So it actually remove Mia from my comments. It should be Molly. Molly makes more sense. You could try Mia, but it's gonna be based on luck. It's gonna be luck based, and you could have a bad outcome, if that makes sense. So I'll remove Mia from my pinned comment on the video. Molly is really like a safer bet. And Molly had a widget as well, I think. So Molly's widget is... So see, like you have to think things through properly and know the game mechanism. And then even when you know that, it's easy to make a mistakes and to make a shortcut, kind of take a shortcut and forget about a little thing that's not a little thing. See, like she's increasing lethality in defense. So she even has a widget compared to Mia. So, no, Molly all the way. Molly all the way. I agree with the viewer that said money. I'm gonna remove Mia from my comment and I'm gonna update Discord as well. So, you know, thank you for the question. It really helped me think things through properly. So, state transfer, no. Crazy Joe. So that's pinging people on Discord as well. So hopefully by Thursday, you guys kind of have a... That should be the best options. So yeah, so we are moving forward with that. That's cool. Mia first skill has no turn 1 buff, which is critical if you are going for... Yeah, I agree, Mazel. That's why I wanted to remove her. Oh, I misunderstand you. Maybe you mean something else, but... So Silverwalk, you can just use Molly and have 100% infantry on everybody. And that's simple. It does not confuse people. It's just simple to follow. But these things are like somehow again, like I have either viewers, you know, leaders of viewers or people in my alliance that are like, you know, what the heck are we doing with these marksmen on Crazy Joe? Can you check? Yeah, I can. Let me know which part, Sammy, you want to look at. Did we use Mia? That was me. So see, so the stats. But I was the rally leader. But that's not my heroes. So someone else was being used. So that's not my heroes. See, like I used that, right? I use Hector, Nora, which, you know, that's all I could think of on the spot, and Bradley. And that's the skills we have. We have Gregory. So who was that? Was it Mongol then? Because these zeros are not showing here. Could it be him? Because like these guys are not stronger than me. Or is that you, Gurlu? Is he stronger than me with these? Yeah, it's Gurlu stats that got used. That's one of the reasons why we failed, actually. No, I did not use Mia. So I used Nora because I did not think of Molly. Like I did not integrated that Molly is a rally leader, a rally leader hero yet. You know, it does not come to my mind like naturally yet. You know, it's kind of like I need a bit more time to process that and to keep that in mind somehow. It's like Molly rally leader, come on, engine, you know, later. So that's one issue we had. I don't know if I swapped gear, but I did not share my stats, and we use Ugurlu. So that's another issue we had. Yeah, I mean, it cannot be more than 3. It cannot be more than 3. If it's returned, you know, it cannot be technically so. Because like troops attack one by one, so they should not be able to trigger it like more than once per turn, right? Thanks for the hearts. Thank you. But you know, that was lucky, right? And you see, grant all troops a normal attack, a 25% chance of dealing critical damage, and that kills 32 million. So... But don't burn your stamina. Yeah, but Mazel can it. Mazelov, like, can it on Crazy Joe trigger more than one per turn? Because you have only troops attacking one by one, so... But we don't have a report showing it. It's like Sammy remembering it, so it could be as well. If your memory is as good as mine, it might have never happened. If you know what I mean. S1, yes. So S1, for people that are not used to talk about skills, because, you know, when you are like on Wosnerds all day, and that's this one. That's S2, that's S3. When people are mentioning that, you know what it is. It could be hard to follow when you don't, you know. These simple things are not clear. Okay, that's an important nuance. So that's what you meant earlier. So that's why you don't want to use Mia as well. If it's, of course, if it's buffing for next turn and you use one troop type, it's buffing for a turn that's never being played, right? Okay, fair enough. Thank you for clarifying. That's even a better reason to remove Mia. That's even a better reason. So that's like this. See, like how these small things are like totally changing the game, the way we play, and it's not written in the skills. Like the game do not tell you that. Literally. So you have to, you know, to rely on people that do the test or do the test yourself, but I have no idea to test that, for example. I'm not sure I will test that the skill applies the second turn. But that's things I should eventually do at some point, you know? Like find people that are willing to do like interviews and like do these in-depth explanation about these things to kind of we don't have to go to crazy details, but you know, if we do like a good video about how Mia works, like really properly, like, you know, it's buffing but for next turn, and it might help people like grasp the depths, I guess, that these things have compared to what people think it does, and why the nuances are really important in that case. Hello Jacob, welcome. It's good I waited to like the quiet chat for an hour and a half so we could have this conversation and we could look at that. That's pretty important, so really appreciated. Infantry attack roll S1, Lancer attack roll S1, marksman attack roll S1. It can trigger all 3 times or just one. It will result in the buff for next turn. Yeah, I agree. Oh. My report has first Mia skills with 5 triggers and second skill with 3 triggers. I mean, I don't know if Mazelov can explain that, but for me, I'm either I'm misunderstanding something or I cannot give you a rational explanation with my current understanding of the skill. We just got registered for AC, so that may be something I can do. Network error. Yes, I know. You did not find the match out yet. But now you did. I never look at these emails. Like, is it useful? You cannot just see who is registered with power. Like, who cares? Oh, it's in an hour from now. But Mazel, even on Crazy Joe, if like my understanding was that they don't participate, or I did not understood what you say. Yeah, that I agree. The buff is the same. Does not change the buff. It's only 50% damage. That part's 100%. That the amount of triggers, I'm like, I don't understand why it will be more than 3 maximum. TG has 3 turns, okay. Every turn. So that's why I was not understanding. For me, it was like only infantry, then only lancer, then only marksman. So you say it's like they all attack together, which will make sense for the skill, right? For the amount of skill triggered. As it explains, probably. But that's, see, like if we look at that, that part was very confusing for me today. So why is it different turn 3? But is turn 3 your troop attacks all their, you know, attack all their marksmen? I mean turn and your troops also attack in order. So let me try to rephrase it. So turn 1, infantry attack infantry, lancers attack infantry, marksmen attack infantry, and that's all about attacking Crazy Joe infantry. So that's the full turn 1. Then turn 2, so Crazy Joe infantries are dead or not, but you have only one turn to kill them. Then turn 2, your infantry attacks Crazy Joe lancers, your lancers attack Crazy Joe lancers, your marksmen attack Crazy Joe lancers. If you kill all lancers, good for you. If you don't, you had one chance. Okay, so that's how it breaks down. So that's and they attack. I mean, they don't attack all at once. It's different when it comes to like rallies where the troops attack all at once or they attack the same way. So it's not really like, because people were saying that Mia's skill then turned into a 87.5, but that's yeah, because it's buffing the next turn. So for the next turn it's 87.5. Okay. If you did not kill all infantries, you attack remaining infantries. And lancers? Or just remaining infantries? So if you don't kill Crazy Joe infantry, first turn, you are wasting a turn basically. So you will never get to Crazy Joe marksman. Is that what you say? Okay, so that's terrible, right? That's really terrible if that's the case. Yeah, that's why it gets a bit more complex, of course. If like you trigger some skills of the troops. But that might not kill all the marksmen. But then I'm trying to think about what it implies. So if you have only marksmen, turn 1 marksman attack infantry, or marksman attack infantry, lancers, marksman. Or it's marksman, your marksman attack Crazy Joe infantry, turn 1, turn 2, your marksman attack Crazy Joe lancers, turn 3, if it kills all, right? Your marksman attack Crazy Joe marksman. I'm assuming it's 3 turn and it's 1 by 1. Just checking if I've done everything on my farm. So if your marksmen are strong enough, they will kill all troops type for the first turn. So that's what I'm trying to understand, Sammy. But I guess for me it would make sense if there are 3 turns. But I don't know, so it could work differently. It will be marksmen attack infantry. Second turn, marksmen attack lancers and things like that. That would what I expect. But it could be totally wrong. But what I'm trying to understand is like then, is there a world where with that mechanism it makes more sense to not have 100% marksmen, like 10, 20, 10, 30, 70, like something like that, right? But I don't think there is a world where that makes more sense, unless you are losing turns because because there is only one type of troop, then marksmen attack all 3 troops at once in 1 turn. But that feels weird to me that it will work that way. So I'm still assuming there are 3 turns, and that means that it does not on Crazy Joe. It does not penalize you to get only one type of troops. There will always be 3 turns. Okay. So I mean, it could be a lack of imagination on my side, but then there is not a world on Crazy Joe where there is something better than 100% marksman, unless there are skills of heroes or I don't know, like in your combo of heroes you have like something that's like, I don't know, you use a René for example, so you might want 20%, you might want to do like 0, 8, 20, 80 because somehow you are using René, but that would not make sense to me. Every CG troop type is getting attacked in a single turn. But isn't that contradicting to what we were saying earlier? I mean, you mean because of the skills? Like infantry attack infantry? Okay, so these nuances change everything, so that's really important you mentioned them. So infantry attack infantry. Infantry kills infantry. Turn 1 is not finished, and then infantry start to attack lancers. If infantry in turn 1 kill infantry lancers, they start to attack marksmen as well within turn 1. And then only if within turn 1 they did not kill all of it, then in Crazy Joe turn 2 happens, and then Lancer starts wherever is left. So we should like make how to break that down. So that's things I like people to understand. I don't know if it's helpful for everybody, but no, if bandit infantry dead, turn 1 is over. So what I am not understanding in what you say? What's like the difference between what you say and what I understand? And that makes it wrong what I understand. Maybe Sammy understood it more than me. We should not do that at midnight. We should try at 9 AM. If your infantry kills all bandits, infantry in turn 1, your marksman and lancer do not get kills. I agree, that I understood. So turn n ends. Turn 2 begins, and your troop. So in that case, lancers attack lancers, right? That's what you mean. Okay, so we go back to that, but that's I had a feeling I understood, and you added the every troop type is getting attacked in a single turn. If you kill previous type. That's the parts that I get. If we go back to that, that's turn 1 infantry attacks if they don't kill all lancers attack, if they don't kill all marksmen attack, and on turn 1, if all infantries are dead, we attack lancers. Next turn, same order, infantry, lancers, marksmen. If infantry is not dead, then we attack again infantry, and that's the issue because in Crazy Joe, because you have only 3 turns, so that means that you are running alone. I think you phrased it wrong. Okay. Because I was like, there is like, you say something that I don't get if that was phrased properly, but that could be me as well, so. And again, you know, I don't know if you mean that, Sammy, but lancers can attack marksmen when they attack because of being, you know, being of the skill, so. So, you know, that's where like these things are getting very complex, but. Every bandit troops get attacked in its own turn. Okay. Yeah, removing skill. So I will try to make sense of the report I'm seeing here, right? With what we just talked about. But we don't have a breakdown of what's going on. But what really surprised me today is that... So that's my farm. My farm only has marksmen. I'm like, okay, I want to get more kills. I'm sending only lancers. 100% lancers. That's 226k of T11 FC10 troops on a farm that's decent, you know, FC10 and decent gear and stuff, with like a joiner as René, which is a bit stupid because it's like 25% chance, but whatever. I don't think it matters. But on wave 1, which is very weak, very little amount of troops, 500k Crazy Joe bandits, like somehow, so there is no infantry. So turn 1 there is no infantry. So turn 1 is like marksmen attack infantry of Crazy Joe. Somehow, some of them don't die. Which is very weird to me, but maybe. Maybe because there is no joiner, so there is no double damage, or like missing some buff. So that's something I don't make sense of, right? Then turn 1, so Lancers attack Crazy Joe infantry. I don't know if that's the infantry that do not die from Crazy Joe, but that could be. So that means that my marksman from my farm is attacking and getting kills. And quite a bit, right? Quite a bit of kills. Then turn 2, Lancers attack their Lancers. Maybe not getting all the kills. Some marksman attack. But that's like on wave 1 of Crazy Joe. Like, am I missing something? Or does it make sense to you that's 223k of T11 do not kill like these shitty troops of Crazy Joe? Is that just an issue with the joiners? But you know, I had my main hero in my base with Fred as sharing the stats. Or yeah, it was Magnus, Fred, Bradley sharing the stats. So it was not like my crappy me sharing the stats with has to be hero kills. But they don't show, right? Here. They show in the troops. But that could be that they are still hero kills if they show here and they are not showing here. So they are hero kills, but they are not, how do you say? They are not, I won't say spells, but like, what do we call it in this game? When they appear here, right? Whatever the name is for that. I cannot remember. I'm talking about that all day in videos and I cannot remember. Yeah, that I appreciate you remind like the max, let's say infantry lancers, and then marksmen are never dead, right? I mean, because if we look at hero skill, what could it be? So Magnus, troop attack, so that should be okay. Defensive turn, we don't care. The one that makes marksman target other troop type be an infantry. So that could be, is Bradley doing that? Bradley is doing that. No? So increase troop type, expertise is actually increase. Isn't that Bradley doing that? I had the feeling he was doing that and he's not. The damage dealt to lancers. Yeah, to me it's not clear. I don't know if you see something that could explain it. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care if it's like... But that was a bit puzzling. I'm like, oh, is that me that's sharing? Like, it cannot be, right? Because I have... So it could be, I mean... But technically, the marksman itself should not be attacking in that case. So if I kill, they should only be attacking if I don't kill all with my lancers. So I don't kill all with my lancers somehow, even if it's triggered from skill, or like skill are attacking before the lancers. They don't find a skill that will match that. Yeah, he's countering 60-40 by doing damage jet increase and infantry by all troops. It will be more interesting. I can find one, but I don't know. What do you want to look at, Sammy? So you see in that case, what he says is like verifiable easily, right? We did not went through infantries. So there is like 66 of each, I guess, 66 million. So we never killed the infantry in that case. So we never touch the marksmen, we never touch the lancers. That's fairly easy to kind of use that as a proof for what that was Madelov was saying. That's fairly straightforward here in that case. So that's something I wanted to look at as well. So that makes sense. I think you guys can all agree with it. It's easy to do, easy to see. But I'm just really confused about these first few reports. Like, why do my lancers do not kill everything? That I don't get yet. And it's okay if we cannot explain it. Because that's my farm. It's just me and me. So it's like, what is freaking Rene doing? Oh, it has to do with Rene's skill? I don't think it has to do with Rene's skill. Rene always fight in unbelievable ways. Our lancers can place dream mark on their target every 2 turns, healing 100% extra lancers, 200 extra lancer damage once per turn. So that should not mess up with anything unless anybody marks. Yeah. So yeah, so there is something it could, no, widgets would not do that. So that's part that's the part I don't get. That's gonna be our mystery for tonight. And it happened for quite a few levels and then it stopped. So like if you look at level 2, Mini Tonton, my farm did some kills, right? It could be that, I don't know, like maybe the troop type of Crazy Joe. No, that's really okay, Madelov, like, that's already pretty nice of you to explain everything else. But that's the part that bothered me a bit today. Like, my farm get a third of the kill, and there is no skills here. And somehow the marksmen get quite a lot of kills. So somehow there is like something going on with that. And then if you look later, so like we are wave 3, so if we look at wave maybe 6, then my farm starts to have no kills. So we went to 450k troops, and my farm got some kills, and we go to 4 million troops. Nothing changed, and I got all the kills. And that's the part I'm like... And people are saying that Crazy Joe is 50% points, but I don't understand that or that is 50% of that, but that's maybe me not understanding how it works. I'm totally happy with that if that's the case. So here somehow it does not trigger, so that's the part that confuses me a bit. I understand you'd think that lancers will act like infantry. There are no infantry in the city. I mean, I don't know if they act like infantry, but that they still attack further than marksmen, right? And that's the case after wave 7. That's the case. Before wave 7, it's not. So, and I've seen that a few times in Crazy Joe in the past, that some waves were like, to me, like it did not make sense. But you see wave 8, my farm start to get a lot of kills, and that's already 7.4 million troops. So here I'm killing like with 100% marksman. I'm killing 5 million. Then if we go to wave 9, I'm killing 9 million. So you see like it's highly inconsistent. So there is something in that makes my marksman sometime attack. Is that a troop? That a troop thing that somehow they have a chance? But look at that. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Because I had 50% in mine as well, but like that's 50% of what the city is getting. For me, like in my head, like when I say 50%, it's like you take the total, you divide it by 2. Total points is 120k, but we don't have the same Baldur, so I have a bit of a better Baldur on my main than on my farm, so I should have a bit more points. So that's, if it was 50% for me it should be 60k plus here, because I have a better Baldur. So if that's wrong, I'm okay to hear it as well. But that's not 50% in the way I look at things. But I'm not very good with math, so. And if you go here, I get 10 million kills. So I struggle to do freaking 400k kills, and now I can do 10 million. I think that's maybe here I got maybe a marksman. Let's look at the troops. But you mean 50% of what the city gets? Or I don't know. So that's not that. I mean, if they don't attack, it should not trigger. Yeah, so I don't know. I do not know what's going on. So could it be something weird like that? That was wave 6. Oh, I'm really tired. See? Could it be that when my lancers do not trigger the 20% chance to touch the marksman, I'm killing all the troops with my lancers? So if that's like if that marksman, let's see on more, right? When the ambusher is present, my farm is getting kills with marksman. Like ambusher is like triggering marksman to attack or something like that. The reports where I don't have that, I do 100% of the kills. That makes sense to you? That makes no sense to me. I'm happy if it makes sense to you, but that means I don't understand how the skills are interacting in that case, right? Here I got it. I got ambusher. I'm losing kills. Here I get ambusher. I'm losing kills. My marksmen are doing. Here Oh, I got Ambusher and I'm not doing kill, so it might not be that. But I got Ambusher here. So I don't know. And I don't know. The Ambusher is triggering turn 1, your Lancer don't attack infantry. Wow, that gets complicated. Oh, okay. Okay, it took me a while, right? Yeah, it took me a while, but what you say makes sense. So, in that case, that's very... Okay, you understand things very well. Thank you very much for that. So, then, what it means is like this. If I look at the numbers, and it's always a third of the troops, so it makes sense, right? So, Ambusher procs turn 1. So... They do not attack infantry. So it's not like they are striking both. When that procs, it's not that they are striking both infantry and marksmen. It's like they are skipping on infantry and they are just eating marksmen. So in that case, if that proc on turn 1, like you say, infantry is not dead, so my marksmen play after my lancer and they kill the infantry. Then that makes perfect sense. Because they're gonna kill exactly that. If I'm doing the math here, how much is that? I mean, that's not adding up exactly, but because it's killing 100, so there might be like another thing, but it's killing like 165k and it's 141k. So infantry is killed by marksmen. Marksmen are killed by... That's turn 1, right? Turn 1, no infantry, skip. Lancers attack marksmen instead of infantry. Marksmen are dead. Then... Because it looked like it killed something else. If you look at the total, it looked like it killed something else. Yeah, it killed something else. So if you look at that, it killed lancers or it killed marksmen. So does it at that case, like if they kill lancers in this report? Yeah, I agree. But because Okay, so it's not first turn. So let me re-say it with... But I'm very tired, so I need to kind of... So turn 1, no infantry attacking. Lancers attack infantry, infantry dies. Yeah, that makes sense what you said. Yeah, it fully makes sense. Marksmen do not attack. There is nothing to attack, right? Because turn 1 is over. Turn 2, lancers attack, they trigger, they attack the marksman. It's left, there is a lancer left to kill. And that's being killed by the marksman. Wow. I feel less stupid now. And that makes all sense. So Mazelov is giving us a masterclass on report. But that's an area I know I'm lacking. And, you know, high level I can explain things enough for people to do something with it. But like when it's like this kind of stuff, I don't understand all the interaction. And that makes perfect sense. And we can, I mean, we can just verify it with the logs. So that, yeah, I'm not sure if it's highly valuable to explain that to everybody. Love when things make sense. Yeah, and I think that's, you know, one of the... that's why I'm trying to help a bit with that, is because when people cannot make sense of something, you know, our mind, it's like a, you know, it's like a conspiracy theories or whatever. Like when something do not make sense, we make up a meaning, right? We are making meaning machine. I love that saying. So somehow, we will find a way to make a meaning. And if we don't understand exactly, often the meaning is like, you know, not really helping. Very often they don't, when they have missing, yeah, so thank you, Mother Love. Good night. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, man. That was really, really cool. And helps to understand things a bit. Hopefully, you know, we had quite a few other viewers, so hopefully you guys could learn a thing or two here as well. And that could all make sense. Like having the game makes a bit more sense, you know? That should be my tagline. Having Whiteout Survival make a bit more sense. So, you know, it's recorded, so we can go back to it eventually. I just need to note the day of the stream. But, you know, you might want to do your arenas before you go to bed and go to reset and send auto end. But I'm gonna go soon, guys. I might do the reset with you, but then, you know, I'll go to bed very quickly after reset. I'm not gonna stay for a long time. But I really appreciate your patience again, Mazelov, if you are still here. You are not that fake after all. Thank you. So I'm gonna get a bit, let me dismantle that. It's not gonna give us a lot of points. Give it for 15 minutes, but let's, you know. Let's have a bit of a margin. Because I want to go to bed as well eventually, so let's, you know, let's get ahead of the situation. So who learned something tonight with that kind of conversation? Was it helpful or what do you think? I learned a thing or two at least, if not more. It was helpful? I think so. I think it was really insightful, yeah. And you know, like, these things, it's like how you see, like when I, you know, it was Vivance on the Discord, that is a bit less present lately. At least he does not post as much. Like, you know, whenever we talked about joiners, he always like change it to a mathematical formulas, right? He's like, okay, we talk about joiners, so if we say that, it means that, and then he give you like the formula that it look like, and then we can talk about, we don't talk about something that's not concrete, we talk about like real numbers and stuff, and that's really help. And then, you know, seeing him doing it a few times and talking to PCB, watching a bit the guys on Worst Nerds doing that, you know, as soon as they speak about this thing, they put like an equation or like they put a calcul, they put some maths behind it, kind of, you know, train your brain to do the same thing. And then when someone tells you something, you're like, okay, so that's what they say is, you know, this and that. Something is off, something is wrong, something is right, something like that. So it really, really helps, I find, to kind of be like, go back to like something very concrete, not just talking about bullshit, basically. That was really cool. Or we should not gather even. Do I dismantle it? Like tomorrow I don't want people to gather, to be honest. 1 sec. And I'm back. Ten minutes. We made it to reset. We made it to reset, guys. Nearly there. Ten minutes. What to do? What to do for the last 10 minutes? Now that we solved the mysteries. Let me remove it. Let me remove it. Let me cancel that as well. I don't want to join Polar Terrors. At least I don't want to join now. I'm gonna join that later. When do you guys do your matches? Like last minute, last 2 minutes? I usually kind of take a bit of a margin, but it's a bit too soon right now. Kind of have to wait for a tiny bit. That's look quite good. It's like 750 million points. We got another 80 million today compared to when I made the video. Just my points are terrible, but that's another, you know. Yeah, I have some viewers coming, like, being like, just a comment an hour ago, like, 100% marksmen give you 0 point in HQs. Like, dude. People miss. I had a few viewers that done that. You know, did not understood that. I mean, even if the whole video is about explaining the fucking orders of troops and how they attack. Somehow it still does not land and people are confused and they don't understand why it does not work. But that's really, sometimes that's really surprising to me when I do content, and like the point of the video is explaining that infantry is attacking B for lancers and attacking B for marksmen. Even in tonight we went with a bit more granularity with how it works and to explain like edge cases and like how it works properly, let's say, not just high level. Somehow that does not, it's not enough somehow. Three minutes? Let's do a few matches slowly because some of you like to watch the replays so for Arena, so let's do some of the match slowly. And then we'll speed them up later. So I put my Bradley on the wrong side, but that's the one that's so weak that it's not gonna matter. Let's try the highest people we can, so hopefully we get a bit more point. Good luck for reset. I have 1 minute and a half, so I'm gonna speed up and skip them now. That's someone from my state. I can play a few, I guess. Just hope I don't get disconnected, you know? But the only risk with that. Then now we need to speed up the last 5. .46, so we have a bit of time, we can pace ourselves. That's it's lagging. Last 2. Hope I did not forget to do anything before reset. Let's try to find a better one. I need to go 5 sec. And that's top 12, that's pretty good. That's not crazy, but you know, that's something. So let's do, like, I'm gonna use stamina cans all day. So usually I just do with the best, you know. Just do with Gina, but it's gonna be like a quick and dirty, let's do intermissions before we go to bed kind of thing. Do them in KS as well while we are at it. What was that blue message on the screen? Oh, Frostfire. Wow. I was like, what that message? So when someone unlocks a Frostfire, you get that kind of thing like going around. So you cannot miss it. You cannot be like shy about your... I spend so much on the game. But I don't want to tell anyone about it. You cannot really do that. You kind of have to show it off. Transfer to a dead state before getting the globe. Yeah, it could be something like that. Yeah, but you know, you might. I don't know. I mean, you kind of know, right? Because you are for the globe skin, you unlock it yourself, so you kind of know what's going on. I guess you know. There are no rallies, so I'm gonna start rallies like for a sec. While I'm doing something else, I'm gonna do my dailies on KS, then we do the rallies. Let's go now, you know, burn some cans. could have done one troop, but it might be, you know, we have a lot of rallies starting right now, so maybe it might be a bit of an issue. What do I want? I want all of that. What do I want? I want charms more than the rest I'm gonna be able to get today, tomorrow. Let's do a tiny bit of exchange before the SVS to try to make the points we want to. Why my eyes are like, I'm like, I don't know if you see it, but like, it's so hard to watch the lights. Can't wait to be in bed. Can't wait to be in bed. That was like 7-hour stream nearly already, so I was like, nearly gave up after 4 hours. So let's do things properly, so when I wake up tomorrow, I don't have to stress about any of these freaking things. Nothing to do with all of that. And do the ice bath right away, and that's it. I'm really not getting so lucky with these. I'd love to get a bit more of these right now. Wow, some of the rallies are not full at all. Let's do the farm. We're gonna do the rest tomorrow. Let's do the farm so the farm can auto join. I to join thinking I will leave after 1 hour and I'm still here. Good night, Tonton. Good night to you too. I'll go soon. We'll wrap up things. I'm doing like dailies on games I play, so it's gonna be a few, but it's not gonna be too long. Like it takes half an hour usually, and things get done and cooked after that. So let's do these. Let's click. Let's get things. Let's do that. Let's get here. But I want as well to be able to auto join. Oh, I'm already auto joining, so let's cancel the time we do the dailies. And let's say only after I'm on auto join when I left the game. Yes. And something like, you might have noticed, but when you understand things about the game, like, what happened earlier, what he was explaining is like, if I come with like a problem, like, I don't know, I have 100% marks lancers, in wave 1 of Crazy Joe, marksmen are getting kills, and there is only one option, right? When you are sure of your knowledge, like, it has to be skills. It took us a little while to find which skills, but it could not be anything else. Else we don't understand how the game works, which is not the case at that stage for this thing. Some people do, at least. Not always, I'm not always understanding everything, but some people do really well understand these things. Come on, it's lagging like... Click, red dots. If the auto help pack could click your red dots as well, I'll be very happy. Especially when you do that on 2-3 accounts, wow. So many freaking So I'm not gonna then really hunt anything tonight with the farm. I'm gonna gonna help people with it. Just gonna do the things I need to do very quick. My farm got a lot more lucky with the widget. I had a lot of that freaking currency, like the mystery stuff, and see, how many of these? I got free shit every time. Bam, let's get that. Wow, so many things to click still. That's why I like to do that on the computer, I find it quite faster than on the phone. But if I'm doing that in bed in the morning on the phone, it takes me twice the time that if I'm clicking everywhere on the computer. That we'll do tomorrow, we'll do later. I think we are quite good on the farm. What is left here? We have that we can click. That's all good, so we can do that. Bam. Few more things to do. Get that seat, right? And then the rest we'll do tomorrow. . Always something new. It never ends. It never ends. That was one of the last thing I needed to do. So let's swap account on the other screen. And that one is cooked. That one is done. We have a lot, so let's claim. Let's put auto. Let's put the best. And the contribution. Always the contribution. And let that auto join rallies. So that's pretty good, and that's helping. Let's get these ones going as well. Should I do just auto hunt on 3 marches? Let's do like 26 plus. No, it's like the, you know, the gems, whatever. Infirmary capacities on this. I mean, I'm gonna do it on the phone, you know, I'm not gonna let the computer run, so let's do that for now, and let's do Polar Terrors 3. The gem top up. You're still there? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Let's start sending the march on the other screen as well. So that's the worst thing about Intel missions, is like when you have, you know, wait on your troops. So what do I think we should buy? Not really, right? We'll see, but should we buy training? No. If I'm really desperate to win prep, you know, I don't think I'll do that. That very quick. Bam, 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 bam. We should do a race, you know, like the fastest to clear their daily red dots. Bam, that's going very quick. That's nice. 2 of these, yes. Come on, give it to me. Let's do that. That's 4 of them. That's really little. Like that Ramadan event, like it's like slow rewards. You don't want to be in a rush to get rewards for it. What did I miss? We got this one. We got the king shot, or the dead shot, sorry. We've got most of our rewards. We're gonna get a bit more later. I'm curious to see how it's gonna do, like my 3 marches. Auto hunting for while I sleep. That's the first time I'm doing that, so I'm a bit curious about the outcome of that. It's like a really, you know, really worth it, if that makes sense. Oh, so weird. You don't have a beast day on SVS in KVK. Well, long string springy, yes. You don't have a beast day in King Shots. I would not mind if they removed it. Don't know about you, but you know. But maybe they don't have the same packs for the stamina and stuff. That's very weird to see that. I mean, I'm just kind of trying to see a bit, you know, what's up with it. So many freaking dots to click everywhere. What can I do that takes forever? Tunnel 16. Yeah, this day it's 1 a.m. so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just doing the daily stuff, kind of thing, you know. But I wanted to start my auto hunt and see like how much cans it's gonna burn me, you know. So we'll see when I wake up. Hopefully it's like, but it's really a headache to do like I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, so you know, if it can save me a few hours of doing rallies, because I went to bed a bit later. I mean, I wanted to work tonight initially. Like I wanted to stream to 3 hours and do, you know, work until reset. I'm not gonna blame you guys, but not my fault at all. I have nothing to do with that. I mean, it starts on the same kind of level so far, so that's good to see. I'll do my pets, I'll do my things later. I'll see what I'm gonna do. Yes, I think I'm gonna cut it here. I have a few things to finish, but I'll wrap it up on the phone. Maybe I'll watch something on, watch a quick TV show or something like that before bed. But thank you again very much. It was really nice. It's maybe the longest stream without like an SVS or like a big event. It was really cool. Hopefully you learn a thing or two like I did, even more than that. And it was fun. And again, thank you very much. Good night, good day, good luck for work, good luck for sleep. Whatever you do, thank you again.